Hello. Is this thing on? It better be. Oh, hi friends. Hope you're doing well. Hi Sin, hi Cogsworth, and hi anyone who's lurking. Happy Saturday. I hope yours had a bit of a better start than mine, because I just spilled my coffee. Well, part of it. Ah, so I'm still on my first morning cup of coffee, and I overslept. Sen woke me at a 12:15 and was like, "Didn't you stream at one?" I'm like, "Oh yeah." So yeah. Hi. I'm gonna do my best today, but it might not be full of voices like it usually is in Witchwood. But yeah, hi. Big hugs, thank you. It's been a week. It's been a week, but I really needed the sleep after the 24-hour heart monitor thing, because that was mm, an experience. But yeah. So that the eyes are still there. These? Yeah. They can stay. Not on my shirt though. I took them off. I took them off. Yeah. There we go. Oh, yeah, because of the weather and because I wear glasses, because I need my glasses. Um, this part of my nose has gotten irritated and doesn't really get a chance to heal because I need my glasses. So, yeah, it'll pass. But yeah, it's I'm a bit on the struggle bus, and that's okay. We're all on the struggle bus sometimes. I'm just gonna take it slow. Yeah, on the struggle train, you prefer trains? Yeah, yeah. I mean, sometimes my struggle bus is a train, basically, because there's no more tires. So you might as well put me on rails, because otherwise we're not going anywhere. Carefully making sure it's all clean. I'm thinking, is it time to retire Clown Solus? Since they're no longer playing Dragon Age. Maybe at some point I'll get over it and I'll install the Everyone is Solus mod. I will play it that way, and then everyone is clowns. Thank you for the follow. And then everyone can be clowns. Oscar7, welcome on in, Derjana. I hope you're doing well. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Please correct me if I don't. But yeah, sips. I'm having more coffee from the skull of my enemies. Yes, all my enemies have one singular skull, and they contain my coffee. Don't question it. Heart J. Gotcha. Porpoise High. The wheels in the bus have fucked right off. Fucked right off, yeah. The wheels on the bus have fucked right off, and I'm in hell. No, it's not that bad. Oh, I hope you're doing well, Porpoise. Oh, I will be smacking into things because that's the way it is without ADHD meds. Um, think. What do I want? I'm gonna start with my eyebrows because they're the easiest because they're gonna be blue like my hair. What are the metal things called that your tires are on in a car? I only know the Dutch word, which is velge, but that's not the English word. A rim or a hubcap? Yeah, no, yeah, rims. Eh, those, So my struggle bus doesn't have tires, it's just the rims. So if you put me on a track that is wide enough, we might go somewhere. We might go somewhere. Excuse me, I do know the word rim. Um, I just don't know cars. I know Rim World. I know the Outer Rim in Star Wars. Okay, they don't have cars. They have speeders. All right? Oh, friends, I picked up. So there's talk about a new community thing, like they're revamping squadrons in Elite. Now I don't know a whole lot about that, but I know that a whole bunch of friends of mine, especially the ramen cart like admin, is really excited for things. Hello, camera. I'm here. Hi. Nice to meet you. Um, that's a lot of rimming. But yeah, they're revamping squadrons, and mostly the ramen cart admin's very excited about it. And then Panda and Puggle had the audacity to start exobiology last night, and that woke up things in me like a sleeper agent. Like I've not played Elite for about 18 months. Because it's quite complex. I had my surgery last year because my health was just declining, etc. So now after 18 months I was like, fuck it. Fine, I'll pick it back up. Jeez. And it's like riding a bike. It's wild. Like I've forgotten my keybinds. I don't have a HOTAS. So I fly with an Xbox controller and I walk keyboard and mouse because what I do is exobiology. Exobiology is my jam. Is my thing. Makes me very happy. So yeah, I did that. So I tried that again last night after 18 months. And like I said, it's like riding a bike. I'm gonna grab my fucking mirror here so I can actually do my makeup while I chat with you, and you can see that there's like spare batteries and stuff on here. But like, yeah, like riding a bike, which ended up with me going, okay, so I remember how to do this thing. Do I still know how to fly a ship? I do. Okay, fine. Uh, let's see. Do I still know the controls of the SRV? Well, let's go for a little flight. Let's find a planet that has exobiology. Okay. Okay. Now what? Right. Now I need to do the DSS. That gives me the signals. Okay. So, and that went on, and suddenly I had 3 samples and it was 2:30 a.m. by the time I got back to the carrier. Because I'm on Sense Carrier. By the time I got back to the carrier, it was 2:30 a.m. and I'd made 12 million off of just 3 samples. So I was like, not bad. So yeah. Whoopsie. Which is also why Sen woke me up at a quarter past noon. I needed the sleep after yesterday. So, yeah. This is fine, friends. This is absolutely fine. But yeah, I might do a spontaneous exobio stream or something at the point where I'm a bit more confident with my own flying again, but it worked. It worked surprisingly well. I just had to stop and go in the menu and find what my keybinds were. And then I got a bit too close to the sun while refueling. I still have my ship. But I was like, what's the heatsink? Where's the heatsink? What's the button for the heatsink? Okay, I found it. We're good. This is fine. The community goal is still running. I've never done space trucking. Hi, Nix. There is a lot of muscle memory in Elite. Yeah. I only use keyboard and mouse for walking, and for everything else, I use my Xbox controller. I'm trying to set up my Stream Deck to have a few buttons on there. That will make it easier, but yeah, no. I used to have a whole lot of post-its on my screen with my keybinds and with tips and hints and things on there. Um, I threw all of those out. Because at one point I got a new screen. And now I have a 3-screen setup. Well, it's 2 screens and my drawing tablet that I use as a screen when I'm not drawing. So, yeah. I I've always been intrigued by the HOTAS setup. But I don't feel like I play enough Elite to justify buying one. You know, apart from the fact that I don't have the disposable income for it. So yeah. Keybinds never survive anyways, and I've researched them from muscle memory. Oh wow. I have a backup. I have a folder on my desktop that says bindings. That is my keyboard, like my key bindings in Elite, because I am not doing that again. No, we're not doing that again. You know? But yeah, with the new squadron thing sounds fun. Like I'll do more exobiology. I'll get the funds. Add me to the ramen cart squadron, and it's fine. Because we do have a squadron at the moment. We've had one for a while. I think we're officially still subdivision of the Boot Brigade, but I'm not sure. You have a folder that says bindings, that's more of an IRL thing. Oh. So are you a bunny or a rigger? You don't actually have to answer that. But if you know, you know. No, but we help Boop if needed. That's it. You weren't sure if you're ever gonna play enough to justify the Hotas back in the day. The Trustmaster, yeah. With Percy with very functional combo for 70. Yeah, I think Sen has that one, but with no Sen, you have a Trustmaster, but I'm not sure if it's that one. But Sen also has the pedals. And Sen does a lot of space tricking. Sen is a multi-billionaire and elite at this point. To be fair, he has a carrier to keep up, but yeah. Yeah, no. It's I don't have a lot of disposable income and this goal is still up. I got my Twitch earnings, but Jesus Christ, the American dollar is so bad that I got so let's see. This month people were very generous and I got about 110 US dollars in earnings. What I got in my bank account was 87 euros. So, yeah, the dollar's not doing great. So, I have sadly only been able to um make this goal actually like even in the amount of money we've saved up because PayPal takes a fee. But so yeah, I've been I wanted to add my Twitch earnings to it, but it's just been to level up the fee to get it back to the level. So yeah, that's unfortunate, but this goal does not have a time limit, friends. So it's all good. Don't feel like you have to donate anything. Like I have income aside from Twitch. We're making it work. We're making ends meet, but there's just, I don't have room for activities at all. There's so many friends I want to visit, especially in the UK, but I just don't have the funds for it. It is what it is. Times will get better. Again, it's rough for everyone at the moment, but yeah. Like, don't feel like you have to, in any shape, way, or form, uh, do a monetary contribution. All right? I live, bitch. But yeah, the dollars. um. You have a trust so you have a different one. I knew that. Yeah. I just don't know the codes and things. I think I had one on my throne wish list for a while, but I took it off because I just don't play enough. Like I said, I haven't played Elite in 18 months. Anyone saying you'll get rich from content creation is easy money? It's absolutely not. It's hard fucking work. It's harder work than a 9 to 5 job. Like honestly, friends, I know my viewership can be higher, could be more if I learned to edit, made shorts, actually edited my VODs before I put them out on YouTube, make thumbnails, make YouTube exclusive content, blah blah blah. But even then, I wouldn't be able to pay my bills from just that. So there are easier ways to make money. Oh God, no. Gotta see the tonsils. I don't have those. They took those out when I was 5. I don't have tonsils. Apparently you didn't either, but nobody knows when they got removed. What? Hold on. What? How does... What? Nobody knows? What, you just woke up one day without them? Man, I've heard of organ trafficking, but I didn't know not kidneys, but tonsils were part of it. Like, you don't check your the tonsil fairy. Now that is a new kind of Fey nightmare. Thank you. Wow. You don't check your tonsils regularly? Fair. Fair. Coffee sip. Hmm. Do I want lipstick today? Nah. I need to charge you. Hmm. So this mirror has a light built in, but looks like I need to charge that. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. The only reason I know they got removed is because I got a very nasty infection when I was a kid. After that surgery, I got an infection in the hospital because this was the 90s. Um, and I remember because I still remember parts of the fever hallucinations I had. I was that ill. That's a core memory now from when I was 5. It's one of the first memories that I remember of my life is the absolute nightmarish hallucinations I had from the fever. Yes, one day I went to the doctor and she said offhandedly, right, tonsils got removed. And I was like, not to my knowledge. And it was like, well, they're not there. Yes, your parents and they didn't know either. Huh? Is it possible to just not have them? Like, I know sometimes people get born without certain things or with an extra of things, like, extra fingers, extra toes, extra nipple. Like, is it possible to be born without tonsils? You really shouldn't have went dope on Minecraft? No, 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 no. It's my state of being. It is my state of being. I wore this one last week as well, but I promise you it's been washed in between wears. Also, hi! Especially now that I'm off my ADHD meds, friends, it's a mood. You wouldn't want to be, well, you wouldn't be able to smell it because it's not smell-o-vision. But yeah. Yeah, well, going in, I hope you're doing well. Ah, I'm gonna stand for a bit. But yeah, the googly eyes are here. And also here. These are the ones that were on my shirt. Oh, my microphone's dusty. But yeah. Uh, yeah. Now, I don't know. Can you be born without tonsils? It wouldn't surprise me. Then I think you missed an O there. Oh. But yeah. No, I just know I had to have mine removed when I was about 5 years old. Because they got so big that I could no longer eat. I could no longer swallow anything. My body just refused. My body just went, nope, can't do. Don't fit. So yeah, I had to. It was like it was an emergency because I could no longer eat or drink anything. Whoopsie. 15, if you never have had yours removed. Yeah, that's possible. Imagine googly eyes on that pumpkin. Yeah. I need to fix it, but I have giant googly eyes on so my workshop is like right there. Or I'm in my workshop technically, and I have this big workshop vacuum that's like this big blue metal drum where a clear hose comes off, and I just went, that's Nunu from Teletubbies. So I got these big googly eyes, and there's two big googly eyes on my workshop vacuum. Tonsils do shrink over time, sometimes even to the point that they appear absent. Welcome to the weirdness, which is the human body. Fascinating. That's really cool. I didn't know that. I learned a thing. I do know that some people get tonsil stones. It's just... It wasn't a big deal, just weird. Yeah. No, tonsils, can function like a filter. But the problem is that a lot of things can also get stuck in there and then form those stones over time, which gives you really bad breath. So for some people, they can become more of a problem than a benefit. The thing is, though, that they usually remove the tonsils at a young age if they're a problem because little bodies are resilient. Little bodies are very resilient. Also, chat, hold your breath for a second. I think there's more dust on my... that's what you get from streaming from your workshop. There's dust everywhere. I also have a parrot. That doesn't help. But yeah, hold your breath. I'm gonna boop your snoot. I'm gonna clean your snoot. Almost there. There we go. Well done, chat. Thank you. That should help the autofocus. You know, when you're human beauty, well done, Finn. My brain immediately went hyonk. But yeah, you won the Canadian Goose. Holy shit. No! God damn it. Just... All right, fine. Come here, you two. Blow your nose. Come on, up, blow. Blow your nose. There we go. That's it. There. Ugh. Disgusting. Oh. But yeah, no. Sometimes it can be more of a hindrance than a help, is what I was trying to say. The tonsils, but yeah. uh. Coffee. Whatever's left of it. I should turn my little heating pad off now. Ah. But yeah, that's why they usually remove it. But I didn't know they could shrink. It makes sense. It makes sense that they can also shrink. But yeah. For me, it really was just a medical emergency thing. They had swollen so much that I could no longer eat or drink, so they had to go. They had to go. Unfortunately, I got an infection at the hospital, so yeah. That's... I lived. I lived. Didn't think I'd get this far. Now what? Didn't think I'd get this far. But yeah. Human bodies are weird. Human bodies really, really are weird. Like, the whole conception and pregnancy and birth thing is a really weird fucking progress to begin with, you know, let alone everything else. I did not make this mug. No, I did not make this mug. This is an actual ceramic mug. I'm trying really hard not to pick up any new hobbies, but ceramics call to me. Just like blacksmithing calls to me, and I've been able to resist both so far. So yeah, I'll see if that changes at some point. I do. Um, dear friend of mine promised me years ago to teach me sword fighting. They forgot. I reminded them recently. I'm not sure if they forgot. I just hadn't thought of it for a while. Um, so yeah, maybe that'll be a gateway drug into blacksmithing. Who knows? Honestly, if I would tell my dad, listen, I want to forge and a kiln in the backyard, he'd be like, sweet, let's go. You're done with the flu. No. You try to keep fever between the below 39. Funny hallucinations, yeah. Very colorful dreams. Oof. Yikes. I hope it passes quickly, friend. But yeah. Taking those painkillers to help battle the fever and the rest of it. And yeah, I hope the symptoms ease up soon and you feel better. Like the flu, the actual flu, so nasty. Right, friends. I was gonna wait until the ads we're gonna start, but I really need to pee. So I'm gonna be right back now. Hi Lyra! Knowing what you do about my dad, the man would immediately not build the kiln, but also whip out a leftover metal thing he's been saving up for just the occasion. 100%. 100% Lyra. Absolutely. Yeah, I take after my dad a lot. And you know, with the collection of bullshit I have in my workshop, you can imagine what my dad has. But yeah. I'm gonna be right back, friends. I won't be long, I promise. Entertain yourselves, take this time to grab hydration or a snack, or also go pee or do whatever you need to do. Take your meds if you're not taking your meds today, friends. Um, and I'll be right back. Hello, I return. There we go. It's going. Oh, so people, if your PC says updating Windows do not shut down machine, how long do you wait until you assume it's stuck and reboot anyway? Ooh. You think about an hour, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Of course, I've pushed my camera back. There we go. Yeah, about an hour would be my, my thing. Yeah. Though sometimes, because I have plenty of hobbies away from my PC as well, I'll just leave it and go crochet on the couch or something. And then come back in a couple hours and see how it's doing. And if it's then still isn't, restart it, then I'll force it. Oh, it's the server! So totally not worried at all. It's difficult, right? At least we have a screen directly hooked up to the server. So that's something. We can at least keep track there. Kinda hate when a developer goes, I'm like, hey, new update. It has giant creepy spiders. Like, thank you. Now I lost the whole game. Yeah. 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 I don't understand why everything creepy has to be spiders. Like, I personally have no issue with spiders. At all. But, like, I prefer not to touch them. But I have that with most things. That I prefer just not to touch them because I can't predict they're doing. But it's okay, you hate flies. Okay, yeah. You game with spiders, you play Satisfactory, but you make them the JPEG cats. Yes. You hate them, and when you get used to the anime, you just slay them, but it takes time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, the Satisfactory one is really fucking funny. My favorite, arachnophobia mode is in Lethal Company. Because Lethal Company just turns it into the word spider. The enemy in Lethal Company, if you put on arachnophobia mode, it literally has the word spider instead of the spider model. Oh, I need to carefully adjust my reference because I still have, my skin is still sore and sensitive, from the allergic reaction. Well, holy fuck, the not spiders in Satisfactory are horrifying. What, the creatures that are definitely not spiders. This is why cats are so fascinated with spiders. They're literally natural cat toys because they stay still for long periods of time. Yeah. Yeah. And until it has the creepy voices, I don't play Lethal Company. It's not a game for me. I struggle to see a lot of the time, especially in like dark things. And you can see here, so this, that you can see here, the little bit of grain in my camera, at least I can see it here because it's on full screen, but like there's a bit of grain over the camera. That is how I see the world. Constantly. That is how I see the world. I have visual snow syndrome, meaning that this is what I see as an overlay around me. This is how I see the world. And the darker it gets, the worse it gets. So if you make me play a game that is just blackout, I won't be able to see. I won't be able to orientate myself. I won't be able to do anything. So I cannot play Lethal Company simply because I cannot see. And it's not fun for me. And also I'm not a huge fan of jump scares, but it's just the fact that I cannot see that makes that super difficult for me. The same thing happens if there's A lot of like things like bloom and like the very bright lights. If there's a very bright environment, for example, what I struggle with, like I still play it because it's just once in a while that happens, but when playing Helldivers, for those of you that are familiar with Helldivers, especially the Terminates in the Gloom section, if you play that in a mission that is morning, and you have to walk towards where the sun is, I cannot see. I can't see shit because it's just bright and the gloom just absorbs that light, and it's just you're walking into a flashbang essentially. And because I see the world with this visual snow constantly, that just makes it really, really hard. But yeah, that's why I cannot play Lethal Company. I don't enjoy it. Games like Repo are fine because it's still a pretty dark game, but I can tweak with the settings. I've turned down the pixel size so that the details are a bit more clear on the items, which helps a ton. But yeah, you can have also in movies, friends. I hate it. I hated that they stopped using the blue light filter for nighttime for dark scenes. It's not that fucking hard. Ugh. Why are you making me watch a screen that is almost completely black? Anywhere outside of the cinema, that's not gonna translate. Why? Use the fucking blue light, friends. It's cinematography. Blue light means it's dark, means it's nighttime, but you can still have something on the screen that is not just a blackout, you know? Oh, it's so frustrating. Because yeah, then I see nothing but the static. But yeah. I really hate that they stopped doing that. It's coming back slowly. I see it more in more recent movies and TV series. They've started using it again, but there was a time, especially around when Game of Thrones came out, where they would just... the screen would be completely black. And it's just like, who is this for? What is going on? Who enjoys this? What is it? I don't know. I don't get it. But the stream is dark and full of compression artifacts, to paraphrase Game of Thrones. There we go. Yes. That is, that's it. My vision is actually just compression artifacts. Yep. That's it, friends. We figured it out. That's the mystery. The mystery of my vision. Oh, yeah. I don't like it. Alright, I know I just did a be right back because I really had to pee. But I have some dishes I need to take downstairs. We have ads starting in about 2 minutes. And I'm going to check if there's a little birdie that wants to spend some time with me. So we're gonna get a friend on screen, friends. We're gonna get Nikki. See if he wants to sit with me. Or if he's a little shit. I think the AC is on, so he might have opinions about that, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright. Yeah, minutes, yes. Ads are starting in about a minute and a half. I will go bring my dishes down, go grab a little birdie, and you can take this time to maybe get something to eat properly, or check on your laundry. Maybe start that laundry you've been meaning to start, or go, shit, I forgot to set a timer. How much longer does the machine need? Etc, etc. You know what is best for you, and I'll see you in a bit. Hello, friends, I return. The little birdie who wants bath time. Do you want bath time? Yeah? Now come. Poop it? No? Maybe it's bath time. You want it or not? There we go. You're wet chicken now. You want to say hi to chat? Wet chicken? There's a wet chicken. You good now? It's better? Hmm? This is better, baby boy. Yeah? Let's see if I still have something for you, yeah? Yeah, I do. I do have something for you. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, buddy. I'm so glad my keyboard is waterproof. Thanks. Okay, tell me if this is a good one. It is a good one. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what's in the background. His hair is like new haircut. Now you know how that feels. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. No, he's molting. Like, he's a rescue. We do, the usual. But he's molting, so he, has a lot of new feathers coming in, and that's very, very itchy. Yeah. Is it itchy, right, baby? Yeah. So yeah, we spray him regularly because it helps with the itch. Oh yeah. Right, babe? He wants to sit with me today, so we'll see if he behaves. Yeah. He refused to step off my shoulder until I had refreshed his water, and I sat down, and then he walked off to, like, his perch. So yeah. My baby bird. Maybe he likes warm water more. It's just room temperature. It's not cold. It's not cold water. So that's absolutely fine. Sometimes he'll indicate to us that he wants a bath by trying to bathe, and this is his water bowl, by trying to bathe in here. And he doesn't fit, but it doesn't stop him from trying. Sticky? Yeah. You have a sticky beak now. And I think you'll want a piece of paper soon. So I'm preparing him 2 bird-sized tissues to clean his beak on. Yeah? Is that good? Here. Here. No, the other one, baby, the other one's here. Here, see? I know the other half dropped, but I put it in your food bowl. There we go. Yeah. Sometimes he'll just step on my shoulder and use my t-shirt as his tissue, but we'll see. Alright, friends, I'm gonna hop into the game. After I've updated the rest of the household that I have abducted the bird. Alright, friends, let's go. We need to defeat the fish in the docks. I've not talked to the fish yet. So let's see. The fish in the docks. Alright. Let me know if it bleeds through my microphone. It shouldn't, but I have the sound very low on speaker as well, so he can hear what I'm doing. He likes that. He wants to be involved, you know. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. But yeah, me. Do this so I'm a bit more in the middle of the screen, but you can still see him if he decides to show. But now he can also choose not to be on camera. Right, baby? Oh, your beak is so dirty. Right, so. Tears of a child sink into the sand. Oh, right. I decided not to talk to the kid the first time.
Excuse me, can you spare any seashells? I tried all along the beach, but everyone else always gets to them before I can.
She points along the shoreline where you see scores of fishermen digging in the sand. Every so often, one of them discovers a seashell. There you go, sir. No? No tissue? Okay. Rejoice as if it were a gold nugget. Seashells? What's the big deal with seashells? Little girl looks down the docks to a particularly large ship at anchor.
See that big boat over there? My dad's the captain. He was supposed to come ashore and tell me about his adventures in the high seas like he always does, but he hasn't come out since I docked. So I tried to go and see him, but this grouchy sailor says I can't go inside the boat unless I got seashells. So I tried to find some, but now everyone else is trying to find them too. There's not enough left for me.
Sounds fishy, alright? You stay here, little one. Let me have a chat with this sailor and get to the bottom of this.
Really? me, or I'm not gonna listen to a grown-up like you. I promise I won't move a muscle.
That is not tab. That is tab. Up there. Biggest boaters. There we go.
Oh, there. Where do you think you're holding off to?
Me? I have come to visit my son.
Yeah, haha, no, you ain't. The only family everyone is to pay to see yourself. And you won't get supporters that pay the toll seashells first.
What's a gold-brained swabbier like you want with a bunch of dirty shells?
Take for me. Cap got his business with them shells. I ain't one of them question him. So either bring me your dues or cost off. Bring me seashells, a nice kind too. Ones that sound like ocean waves.
Really? Some of those fisher folk must be carrying some shells. Why do you want them? Steal from the fisher folk. Alright. I need a pluck pocket. And I need crabs for that. There is one. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button instead of tab. Apologies, chat. Alright, well, I have enough now. Apparently, I robbed the one guy that had all the shells I needed. Sweet. Let's go have a look inside then. You hold out your collection of shells for the sailor to inspect.
Oh, fine booty.
Excuse me?
Go on and take him in the cabin. You see you're fairly compensated for your services.
I know I have a fine booty, thanks, but what about the shells? Forest herb, fishy sailor, fishy villager, chest, weakness skeleton key, fishy villager.
The fish.
Is the captain the fish, or has the fish eaten the captain? Can I make a skeleton key? I cannot. I need a mummified head for that. Oh well. Good news! The server's rebooting seems to be actually doing things. I mean, that is good news. A dapper fish sits beside a hoard of seashells, obsessing over each one like a jeweler. He grabs the nearest one and runs his finned fingers carefully over the shell's spines. Bringing a seashell to his lips, he blows a low, trumpeting note. His bulbous eyes light up with hope, as if waiting for something to happen. An uneventful moment passes, and he tosses the disappointing shell aside.
Oh, you useless piece of flotsam!
He grabs a necked shell on the pile.
This one! It's gotta be this one!
Looking for the captain of this ship? Fish's eyes swivel at you suspiciously.
Are you daft? Can't you see my big hat? I am the captain.
You don't look much like the father of that little red-haired girl on the docks.
Oh, they must be talking about my predecessor. Tragic, really.
Fish shakes his head and blows sad bubbles from his pipe. I don't make bubbles, but I do have a lot. Old. You say? Oh. I forgot pipes. Actually used to have a youth in this house. A long time ago. Still tastes like tobacco. Ugh. Moving on. I do want a pipe that blows bubbles. What happened?
Well, a bloke went overboard during a nasty typhoon. Tried to fish him out to drink. I'm afraid to say he's with old Davy Jones now. This trusty first mate was my responsibility to take up his mantle.
He adjusts his oversized hat with pride.
Now, you best have something for me, or else you wouldn't be wasting my time.
You mean these seashells? The deckhand outside, so you pay for them. You rattle the shells in your satchel. The fish tears the shells out of your hand with such force that you nearly lose your footing. He brings the first shell to his lips and blows on it so hard that specks of slime go flying everywhere. It makes a pathetic squealing whistle. The fish slumps back down to his fat rat chair, tossing aside the shell with sharp disdain.
Cursed rubbish, I'll never find it.
Find what? If you're looking to pick up a musical instrument, sure you're going to find it, going about it in a funny way.
Never you mind what, just bring me more seashells.
He flicks an odd coin-shaped object at your feet. Great, more garbage. Take it. It's a sand dollar. I'll just trade you a bunch of shells.
Currency of the future. If you get it on the ground floor, you'll be richer than the stack prince when I'm in charge of things.
Oh, great, a pyramid scheme.
If you want to be set for life, just bring me more seashells.
I think I'll manage my own investments, thank you. Shame I'll have to break the bad news to the child about her father. Okay, so we need a mummified head to have a little look-see in that chest, because I'm not convinced that that's what happened.
Did you get inside the boat? Have you seen my dad?
I'm afraid to inform you that your father was lost at sea.
What? That's impossible. He's captain, and captain never abandons his ship. Who told you he was lost? Was that slimy first mate, a fish?
As a matter of fact, it was. Why?
Of course, that explains why everyone's collecting seashells. He's trying to find the conch.
Excuse me? The what? He's swindling everyone in town just so they'll help him find a conch shell?
Not just any conch. My dad used to tell a story about all those who listen. One night, during a terrible storm, a handsome young sailor fell overboard. He sank down in the sea and a beautiful mermaid came to his rescue. She brought him back to shore beneath the lighthouse. It was enough at first sight, but I asked they couldn't be together. She had fins and he had feet. But they made a special promise. Whenever he missed her sweet voice, he'd stand under the lighthouse and blow an enchanted conch. No matter where she was, she'd hear the sound and come to see him. That way they could be together, even if only for a moment. Isn't that romantic?
It's just a silly fairy tale, girl.
But Jack Rosefish believes it. Maddie thinks he can make a mermaid fall in love with him if he gets a conch. They both got fins after all. And maybe my dad's still out there. Maybe he got rescued by a mermaid. It's like in the story. Oh please, you have to find the conch before the fish does. It might be the only way to find my dad.
The fish has everyone in town coming to beach for this thing. It makes you think I'll have a better chance.
Maybe they're all looking in the wrong place. Sailor in the story lived in a lighthouse, not on the beach.
So we've been to this lagoon here. But the lighthouse is there, okay. Oh hush. There's no, I need to go higher.
Let's go into the lighthouse. Go into the lighthouse. This old lighthouse has seen better days. Although it towers high above the pier, the paint has faded and the windows have crusted over with layers of salt. The door refuses to budge. Rows of barnacles and coral seem to have sealed it shut. You put your ear to the keyhole and hear the unmistakable roar of the ocean inside. With your face close to the door, you spot words carved into the weathered wood. Lengthy, babbling prose about love, loss, and the sea. Ugh, a terrible poetry. But mayhaps it's some forlorn magic left here by the old lighthouse keeper. Well, don't have the time to go fishing for long-lost keys. Good dose of love juice ought to open up any embittered heart. Love potion! I need dryad fruit and oceanic oil, which I make from barnacles, algae, and a deep one. What was the weakness of the deep one again? And now Cthulhu knows why they call me the deep one. There. Tidal tincture. Skip scale, soothing rune. Oh boy. Village square, fields, forest, well. Okay, so we need a jar of water. You I can make. And then I can make spirit salts. And then I need water for this one. Okay, we're gonna go on a little trip, friends. Because I also need a mummified head for the skeleton key.
Okay. Better now?
What was your spirit salts? Gonna need more vines soon. Need to move you here because I don't need you. But I can make the skeleton key now, right? Yes. Sweet. Okay. Tidal tincture. So I just need 2 skipper scales, and I get those with a crab pod. Okay. Moving you here so I don't accidentally use you. Yeah, that's it. Skipper scales. Back to the docks! Oh, come on. Now you're not spawning any of those fuckers? Plenty of deep ones, sure, but... Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Ugh! Nope, go away.
Eco is one of the things running on that server, yeah. Not much else at the moment. Oh, nope, you're a crab. No, 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 no. Really? I'm gonna have to go fishing, don't I? Nope. There we go. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's make a tidal tincture. And find ourselves a deep one. There you are. Sweet. Okay, so I still need the dry out fruit. Oh, I'm gonna need another skeleton key, for fuck's sake. Okay, let's find another mummified head. For which I will need more spirit salts. Give me your head. Right. Dryad fruit. For which I need a tinder box. And I need firefly, so I need to go to the forest anyway. While I'm in the forest, I'm also gonna go to the swamp and get some more resources. Yeah, is it good now, baby? Yeah. He's crunching his beak. Yeah, like a happy bird. I'm good, thanks, Spectrum. I don't really feel like now is the time. I do appreciate you asking. Sorry, I'm very focused on this game. Can you tell? Nah, surely not. Come here, you frog. It's not coming out of the reboot. Yikes. I hope it's not bad. Okay. I think that's good. And then we'll go to the forest. Find some more fireflies, make a tinderbox. Get a dryad fruit. You know, some of these dryad nuts. Oh, forest. There we go. Little goblins are kind of cute if they weren't so deadly. Fireflies. Nope. You think you fixed it? I hope so. I hope so. Otherwise, we have a wonderfully smart community in the Discord, and I'm sure someone can help us. Was that all the fireflies? I can words. Tinderbox. All right. Let's set a tree on fire and grab his nuts. Roasting them. I'm not vicious. That's just what the game wants me to do. See? I'm not the problem. The game is. Alright. Love potion. And the key to my heart. Blah. Blah. The docks here. Alright. Unlock. The rusty locks makes a sound like a sloppy kiss as you turn the key inside it. Bubbling and creaking, the aged metal hinges protest as years of grime dissolve away. The wooden door swings open to reveal a wall of emerald seawater. You can see fish swimming about inside, but not a drop crosses the threshold. Oh my, the entire lighthouse must be filled up like a bottle. You prod the salty aperture with your finger, sending ripples along the surface. Then, as if you pulled a stopper from a tub, the water begins to drain. Slowly at first, but quickly building ferocious speed, the waves cascade around you. You catch notes of a trumpeting sound droning above the crashing swells. The music turns to a soft whisper as the last of the flood is sucked away, leaving the inside of the lighthouse damp and encrusted with stranded sea life. You bend down to examine the source of the drainage. A golden conch shell is wedged between the waterlogged floorboards. A forlorn singing voice can barely be heard over the sound of falling waves. Take it. You put the conch to your ear. It sounds as if an entire ocean is contained within it. Ah, what a marvel. I wonder if the mermaid will still answer its call after all this time. A child's story said to blow it out over water under the lighthouse. Standing at the end of the pier, you blow into the conch. You feel a warm breeze pass through the salty waves and uplift your spirits. A crystal clear trumpeting note rings out from the shell and seems to still the ocean waters to a mirror shine. Sweet laughter chimes like a bell in response, and a shadowy shape approaches from the depths below. An enormous, full-bodied figure breaches the stillness of the water, throwing her hair back joyfully and extending her arms out to the sun. She is beautiful! She thrusts her body up onto an outcropping of rock, splashing her long, thin tail in the waves. Aha! Oh, look at her! I love her! I love her, Your Honor. Oh man. You see how the green fades into blue? Maybe if I get sick of the blue hair, I'll go back to green. That was a good look. As the mermaid speaks, her voice is operatic. My gift, lain silent for years, now sounds again. Sad music for my ears. My lover long gone, but that memory's still sweet. I thank you for the nostalgia. What would you entreat? Green blue hair combo is always cool. I need to order more blue hair dye anyway. I said months ago that I maybe wanted to change. And it's time, you see? So maybe I might still have green somewhere. Maybe. I'm looking for a man lost at sea. He was the captain of that tall ship over there. You point to the high sails looming over the docks. I don't suppose you've had any dealings with him? This man I have seen, though his fate is not known. Placed on a plank overboard he was thrown. Downward he plunged, though not to the bottom. No, a great serpent swam up from the deep and got him. He was pushed overboard. The grubby fish told me he was lost in a storm. Do you see where his Leviathan got to? The lagoon by the shore holds a secret below. Send away the tides and the serpent will show. Keep that conch close, blow, and I shall abide. I'll bring the strength of the sea to your side. With the song finished, she blows you a wet kiss and starts preening her hair with a spiny seashell. I love her. Hi, Review! How fair is the wood of witches? We just met the most gorgeous mermaid ever, and she's actually making me think about starting to make my roots green. I love her, Your Honor. Also, hi, Ruby. I hope you're doing well. Look at this. Oh. We need more fat mermaids, chat. I want to be a fat mermaid. I know I'm also a fawn, but I want to be a fat mermaid. Come on. So, the lagoon. Well, first I wanna open the chest on the ship. Yeah, Envy is real. She's one gorgeous mermaid indeed, right? Abso-fucking-lutely. No, the chest is there. Yeah, but I have a skeleton. Hey. Oh, fuck off! Fine, I'll take the fucking sand dollars. Really? It better have a use for something. Robbed, chat. I got absolutely robbed. Alright. Lagoon. Icon words on occasion. Ooh. Uh-oh. Menacing totem standing guard over a conspicuous circle of seashells. Blue! You take a deep breath and press the conch to your lips. Its clarion call echoes across the rippling tide. Also, oh, you can't see him, hold on. But he's here with me. This is Nikki. He's my rescue. And he's vibing with me today. Yeah, here you are. You're vibing with me today. You're being a good bird. Yeah, you are. Yeah. It's my baby boy. Had a green blue hair in the past and like it didn't suit you all that well. Oh, I mean, that's also, you know, good to find out what doesn't suit you. I've had green hair. I'm not sure if I've had green and blue, but I've had green. I mean, technically I had green and blue because before I went blue, I was ginger and I didn't fully strip the dye. So it went from blue to green. So the other way around. You can still... I cut most of it out. I cut most of it out by now, but yeah. It did look really cool. But yeah, the last time I dyed my hair, the blue didn't take. And a lot of hair dyes, I feel, since the pandemic have really gone down in quality. So I'm gonna try a new brand and see how that goes. It's Nikki. You have a double Kate. Yeah, yeah. Isn't that freaking great? Hold on. He's... There we go. Yeah. I've had him for a while. Thank you for the lurk. It's almost his gotcha day. A bit? Almost. Not that he cares much. Or knows, but he's just out of frame. There. There he is. Yeah. The baby bird. Right? Oh, fine. I'll stop perceiving you. I have the sound of the game on the speakers. So he's involved, you know, he's part of it. That's why he's so calm and quiet now. He also had, I gave him a bath with a spray bottle because he's molting, so he's very itchy. Who up witching they would? Hey-oh! Hi, Milky. Hey, if you're doing well. A piece of paper now? Or are you good? Okay. I'll leave it here in case you want it. There you go. Hi, Mendy. I'll come on in. You're just back from works? Hell yeah. Happy Saturday. I'm just showing him off, but if I keep talking about it and pointing at him, he might get annoyed. And I just want him to vibe. You feel the waves swell around your feet, reverberating with the sound of the conch. The water disappears so fast that you're unsure if the tides are receding into the ocean or if the seafloor itself is rising from the depths. When the waters recede, you look across the island to a yawning cave opening. From within, you sense a steady rhythm of enormous breaths. Okay. Calm down. I'm not grabbing something from your perch. These are my things. My things that I am allowed to grab and you're not allowed to have. Because you don't have lips, so you don't need chapstick. Okay? Right? These are mine. Like, yes, they are.
If not toy, why toy shaped? Don't. You know what? I should know better with the community of little shits. And acting on African Grey, it was a plucker too to know the struggle of Nicky doesn't know himself against the larger ball patches. Aw, thank you. Yeah, no, he's doing a lot better. We are figuring out what he needs. He has a UV lamp, so he gets his UVA and B rays that he needs. He had. Oh, there's a biggie on. Are you a sleepy baby? He is a sleepy baby. He has his own room where his cage is that we call his nest. And that has blackout curtains so we can give him a steady day-night cycle because usually they live much closer to the equator. So the differences we have here in hours of sunlight are a lot for them. So yeah, we give him a more steady day-night cycle, which is doing him really well. He gets toys. He has several different perches in the house. He has a perch here with me, which is just a small one on my desk, as you can see. We have a big one downstairs in the living room that has wheels under it that we can roll around. And there's another small one by Sen's PC downstairs, so he can also spend time with Sen there. Yeah. When I got him, he was on seed, but now he's on pellets. He's on bird kibble, which is also helping him a ton. We're still trying to get him to eat more fresh fruit and veg, but he will eat them as long as I don't see him eating them. He will take them from my best friend, who also lives with us, because she's my husband's girlfriend. Whenever she is cooking and offers him something, he will take it. But as long as I'm not there, as soon as I step into the room, he just goes bleh. He spits it out. He does not want me to perceive him eating healthy things. Just the funniest thing. Aww. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's a sanctuary not too far from here. Well, I mean, it's about a couple hours drive. But there is a bird rescue there, and they have birds of prey as well as parrots. They have a lot of parrots there, not just greys, but they do have a whole aviary, I believe maybe even 2 aviaries at this point, full of rescued African greys. And they have, we love going there because it's a zoo, so you can go visit, and then whenever we go visit, we take 4 of those big, like those boxes of grapes with us, because you can buy seeds there, like sunflower seeds that you can give the birds as a treat. But we like to take grapes because the birds go absolutely nuts for grapes. Because they get the seeds from all the visitors all the time, right? So the grapes are a treat, and it's so fun to see. It's fantastic. But yeah, the African grey aviary, the big one, is definitely the loudest. Just like this fucker, he does the smoke alarm. You know the beeping of the smoke alarm when your battery is low? That one. At full volume whenever he is done and wants to be put in his nest. No, you don't have to go, baby. It's okay. You can snooze here. I'm a slapper, baby. It's okay. I'm a slapper. Yeah. I'm here. It's okay. I'm telling him that it's okay to go sleep, and he's just flapping his wings. You know, like toddlers stomp their feet because they're not tired and they don't want to go to bed? Wing flap. It's like some bit different moments enriching for them, but they brag about it. Yeah. It has caught on. There's other people that do it too now over the past few years, and it's just fantastic. And the little kids love it. Little kids love it when the birds come up to them. And there's also some birds that'll ask for scritches through the wire. Some of them it's a trap. But yeah. Oh, there's a feather in your beak. Come here. Here. Oh, you want to keep it? You want to keep it? Okay, sorry, I took it. But it's a big yawn. I'll stop perceiving you, I'm sorry. I hope he gets a bit of a snoozing time here. Oh! Hello? My, what big— ooh! I was gonna say what big tail you have, but here's the rest of you. Hey, bud! You can't help but shudder under the powerful gaze of the monstrosity before you. A booming voice sounds throughout the cavern, as if you were in the very throat of the beast. Who dares enter my sanctum? I have come looking for a man lost at sea. Ooh, thank you for letting me know. Let me quickly add that to your nickname. There we go. So that way I can see it in your nickname. Yeah. Sweet. Because I know not everyone uses the pronouns extension. So yeah, thank you for letting me know. The coils of the serpent shudder and wheeze. You brace yourself as the creature reels back and unleashes a cough loud enough to shatter a mountain. Excuse you? Have you caught ill, Master Serpent? You land walkers are all alike, forever throwing your refuse into my waters. I have been poisoned by your insufferable detritus. My stomach aches, my insides burn. I can make you some digestive tablets. What's the matter? Did you swallow something you shouldn't have? I have swallowed many things. Same, girl, same. You should not be here, land creature. No, you're not well, and I'd be able to help you. Open up that gob of yours and let me take a look inside. Perhaps you have come to strike the final blow against me. Why should I trust you? You're being dramatic. I'm not going to hurt you. But if you don't let me take a look inside your belly, the sickness will surely fester. Doubtful, but perhaps I can humor you if you prove that you are a friend to the ocean. Answer me these riddles 3. Oh, for fuck's sake. Only then will I trust your words, land walker. The first of my questions. What is your favorite color? You pull my waters from the ground to quench your thirst. What manner of beast sits atop the well of your forest? Fuck! What is the weight of an unladen swallow? An African or a European swallow? I don't know. Ah! Do you know there was a pronouns extension? So out of touch with Twitch, then goes out of period in past 3 months. There we go. We all know our classics. We all know our classics. Hi, baby. Yeah, I said water. Yeah, I did. Having a drink. Good bird. Does this still work? There we go. Oh, I need to adjust that. That's how long I've not looked at this command. It's just they, them now, thanks. There we go. Fixed it. Thank you for your patience, friends. Hey!
There's a whale in the fountain in the village. I know that. I want to say an octopus on the well, but I'm not sure. Another question. Oh, I don't even get to know if it's right or wrong. You may bury your dread in the earth, but there is no escape from the call of the deep. Whose watery gaze watches over your graveyard? A sea serpent, a sailor, or a mermaid? I want to say a mermaid. The final question. You landwalkers desire gold over all things. But in front of your banking house, what creature rules with true happiness? A whale. You have answered incorrectly. Wait, let me try again. My memory isn't the steel trap it used to be. Okay. Well. We have ads starting soon, friends. But don't fret. I will just be going back, figuring out which ones I go. I don't know what's on the... I know the whale is on the fountain. But I'm not sure if that's the bank house, you know? So let's have a look. Let's start with a well in the forest. They brought downstairs and I feel maybe remember to install the exchange with Yeah! No worries. Feel free to ask again if you need it, or do exclamation mark pronouns when I'm live, because my bot is only live when I'm live, because it's run locally. You love a game that has a doorway labeled the way back? Yeah. It's a fish! Oh. Well. Oh. 100%. It's a mood. Don't worry. Can't relate. Okay, so, yeah, no.
A fish! It's a fish!
And the mermaid is here. Yeah, see? Here's the water. Got the well wrong. That's pretty good though. The market. Let's go to the village. 'Cause I remember looking at the whale. But I'm not sure that is the... Here's the gallows. Yeah, here's the... Yeah, that's the House of Bank. See, that's a whale. Alright.
Again!
And I got the well wrong. Let's go back to the lagoon and I'll have a little sip. A little sippy from the big sippy.
It's my sippy.
You can't drink from this. You can boop it. No, I don't want your kibble in there. We're not trading. We're not trading, but you can boop it. Good bird. No. There is no... Yeah, this is my drinky. You cannot drink from this. I know. It's upsetting. I know, baby. That's upsetting. You want to boop it again? No, it's a piece of paper. Yeah.
Open it. Yeah? Poop it. Do it. And tap it. Tap it. Yeah, good bird. Yeah, you're tapping it. Do it again. Give you a kiss. Yeah, I did.
We done tapping it?
Oh.
What do you want, baby? ADHD brain and plurality makes short-term brain, short-term memory a real struggle. Ooh, I can only relate to the ADHD brain, and that's already a struggle. Yeah. Can you get some? Come, Angelina. Yeah. Oh, baby. I'm sorry. I know. I told you to turn around, even though you're a sleepy baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. Hi. Are you okay? Do we have to hold hands for the rest of stream, bud? I kind of need those. I kind of need those hands. I'm sorry. I need my hands to play the game. I know. But I don't have anything. See? Oh, are you an upset chicken now, yeah? I'm gonna move you a little bit. Hold on. Take fast. There. Just play the game with your beak, yeah. Yeah, plop, yeah, good bird. Yeah. You want to be part of the entertainment? Okay. I could do that too. Okay, do multiple plops for me? Yeah, I'm a happy bird. Oh, come on. You're so fed up with tea by now? Oh, I can only imagine. Nope. Oh, put him on the big screen. We're done. We're done. Okay. Silly bird. But yes, and I do that too. It's like, I know some of my friends do it as a stim as well. Like, multiple of my friends do it as a stim where you just go. So I immediately will respond with a plop because of him. Yeah, yeah, dancer. Dancer? Alright, I want to try it again, I want to try it again, I want to try it again. A fish! Mermaid.
A whale.
The enormous creature rolls back its yellow eyes, bellowing with laughter. The laughter quickly succumbs to another bout of violent coughing. Curse my miserable body. Can I not even enjoy a moment of levity? It appears I was mistaken about you, land walker. You have proven yourself worthy of my trust. Managed to get the server back up and then it popped an error about driver issues. Wants to restart and repair, so I hope everything is okay after that. Ooh, I hope so too. You're consciously popping along. Good. This is the way. And then you at least will know one of the several call and responses we have in this house with him. Because that's the way the birds communicate in the wild. They have a constant call and response to check in with everyone and where everyone is. He will also, whenever someone's at the door, he will sound the alarm bells. He will be very upset that there's someone on his territory. He's a little fucker, but I love him.
Yeah, you.
Like, he also thinks he's at the top of the food chain. Enter, but heed my warning. Break your word and I will digest you without hesitation. Yes, he is, surely. Oh god, I love that it says inside, question mark? Alright. Into the belly of the beast. Oh, hey dude. How's it hanging? Oi, don't tell me to overgrow and he'll gobble you up as well. Come and warm yourself by the fire. We ain't going anywhere soon. You look at the throbbing red walls of the monster's stomach and notice the discoloration and spotting. The campfire smoke is surely the cause of the beast's ailment. Ah, actually I came here looking for you, Captain. Hey, how'd you know he was a captain? There's a little minnow waiting on the docks for her father. Oh, my little girl! My heart and joy! Promised I'd see her as soon as we anchor, but I never got a chance. Has it got anything to do with that fishy fellow captaining your ship? Raising his arms in anger, the man stomps his feet on the fleshy floor. The outburst causes the serpent another coughing fit, rocking you back and forth. That rotten son of a barnacle! Just a few weeks from home when he conspired to mutiny. Ever since I told him to tell the mermaid and the conch, he got his hungry look in his eye. Ain't never seen someone so obsessed. So he and the other bad apples jumped me in the night and tied me up. Rest of my trusty crew as well. And that flop and flounder made us walk the plank to the briny deep. I was praying to Neptune, he must have answered my call. The great bloody serpent swallowed me up and saved me from drowning. Been stuck in here ever since. Some can't seem to get out. The fire keeps me going all the way through the other end at least. No, that matter of yours, you ought to have no trouble passing through without much fuss. Just what I needed today. Say, all that smoke is causing our host great discomfort. I'm sure you'd both be happier if you parted ways. How do you suppose we do that? Let me see what I can cook up with that fire pit of yours. If one were to build up enough irritants, the beast may be provoked into explosively expelling the source. Potion of blight, royal incense, and allergic poopery. Well, I hate that. I need water. Grand. Make this. I can make this. And I need water for this one. What do I need for this? A dog hair, cat hairball, and a rat tail.
Was it incense? Potion of blight. I need water for that, don't I? Oh no, I need lazy grass. The way out. I can't go back the way I came, apparently. Alright, see you in a bit. Going out the butthole. And these are going out through the water. Okay. Oh, okay. Ow. That was something. Okay, so for the potion of blight, we need lazy grass. I can also get water there. I'll need more water. Okay, let's go to the fields. May you... Ah. There. I need 2 of these. Because I need 1 to make this. And I need... no, potion of blight I can make. Yeah, 1 of these. The incense I'm gonna move into my inventory so I cannot accidentally use it. I need that for the dog hair. Okay, so I have the potion of blight. I have the incense. I just need the allergic poopery, which is... dog hair, cat hair ball, and a rat tail. But in my inventory I still have a trap for the rats. So that's something. And the cats wanted... Is it a cat treat? I think so. Which I will need one of these. The ghostly lantern can go in here for now. I need 2 more of these because I can get milk here. As well. Then... to the docks for a fishy. Yeah. Actually, there's a dog in the graveyard. It's pretty close by. Oh, come on, puppy. There we go, that's the dog hair. Oh no, that's the village that has the rat's nest. Probably easier. Hi, Asticon. Oh my, that is a lot of gay panic you have there for me. Hi, friend. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been getting a bit of rest. I've been having a rough one lately. I miss you! Is that for 14 hours? Hell yeah. I didn't sleep quite that much. But Sen woke me up at 12:15 when I wanted to stream at 1. I made it work, but at what cost, you know? Sweet. Rat tail. Nope, 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 no thank you. Okay, I need to go to the docks. All the way over there. Okay. I think it was a 10 of my Canon laptop. Astagon just screaming into the void. They do that. Oh, yeah, was your face rolling around on the keyboard? My, it was that bad, huh? So flustered you had to avert your gaze. Oh, that was the face you made while typing to me. I am happy to see you too, buddy. Oh no, another fucking crap. Go away! Go away! I need to fish. I needed a fish. He's so ready. Look at him. He's so ready to fucking fight me.
Hey, baby. Yeah. Are you on one leggy now?
Oh, sweet. My fish. Wait, yeah.
Asticon, look who's here. He's on one leggy. He's a Nikki. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Aster, I tried Elite again for the first time in like 18 months last night. It was 2:30 a.m. And by the time I went to bed, turns out it's like riding a bike. Because I got rid of all of my post-its on my screens because I haven't played for that long because, as you know, I got really ill last year and then I had my surgery and... But, yeah. Oh, sweet. Hairball. Just what I needed. Like, actually. Allergic. Do I have... I do have everything I need now. Grand! But yeah, I stumbled my way back because you might have missed it last night, but Puggle and Panda have dipped their toes into exobiology. And that woke things in me like a sleeper agent. I was like, I have all the resources, this is what you need. I was like, oh shit, what? And apparently that was the same, for me picking up my controller again. I still have a copy of my keybinds on my desktop because I'm so afraid of losing them. Did you Deshanti when I was outside too long to realize it? Help me out here. In the docks? Because it hasn't rung a bell for me yet, but I might just be too focused on the game or the puzzles to figure that out.
Alright. Alright, into the mouth, out of the anus. And do transitions a go from now. Okay.
Hi.
Yeah, that was the docks. Alright, let's cook up something disgusting. We add a potion of blight. You set the smelly preparations beside the fire. Royal incense. And the allergic concoction. You pile the eye-watering ingredients on the campfire and fan the flames. Soon, black smoke billows up and fills every nook and cranny with its stinging odor. The captain scratches his nose and sniffles a great sneeze. Ugh. That's quite a concoction. Some will feel more than a tickle in his throat. You feel a deep rumbling through the fleshy floor. Get ready to set sail, Captain. We'll be out of here soon enough. You kick up the smoky coal, spreading the aggravating haze until a rumbling quake knocks you onto your backside. Land walker, what have you... The captain leaps into your arms and the two of you clutch each other tightly as the muscles contract violently beneath your feet. Surging contraction forces you up and out of the serpent's blowhole like a gunshot. Shanty is Spanish and probably several others too. A lot of shanty shared melody and just had different lyrics. Ooh, okay. I'll look that up after stream because it doesn't ring a bell right now. But you shoot out of the serpent's cabin and clear over the lagoon. The captain holds you tighter than a lifebuoy as you sail across the blue sky. The tiny harbor front below grows closer and closer until the hulking mass of a ship rushes up to meet you. With a crash of splintering wood and rushing water, everything goes black. No! We crashed the fucking ship? You regain your senses and get to your feet. Despite feeling a bit soggy, everything seems to be in working order. Behind you, the fish's base of operations has been cracked open like an egg. Fishermen are busy rescuing shell-shocked sailors from the waters. Oh my, what happened here?
You didn't see it? A great black cannonball came rocketing out of the sky and shot the captain pride and joy. Poor girl didn't even stand a chance. Never seen a shot so powerful. Think all hands managed to get clear of the wreckage though.
All hands? What about the fish? The buccaneer wipes a single salty tear from his face. He points to something familiar that has washed up on a nearby shore.
You know what they say? Captain always goes down with a ship.
It appears to be the bicorn captain's hat last worn by the fish. Waterlocked and shot through with splinters. I reach down to pick it up, but it flops on the sand like some beached sea creature. The soul of the fish. Sweet. He sends the souls of the fish, the cat, the rat, and the ram pulse captive malignancy. The goat will be wanting to take custody of these four. Best not to keep him waiting. Alright, let's go see the goat. But first, you find the captain and his daughter in a loving embrace.
Oh, Dad, I just knew you'd come back.
My sweet little sea star. I'm so sorry I made you wait for so long. Can you ever forgive this old wash-up?
Aww, bless him. Back home. Not inside the hut, no. We go to the goat who's waiting in the shrine. I need to take a good few sippies before I do the goat voice. The goat snorts with delight at your approach. Wonderful, you've returned with more souls. These are even more troublesome than the last. I'll be glad to get rid of them. If you would be so kind to bring them to the shrine, and we'll be one step closer to concluding our business together. The shrine awaits an offering. The bronze bell. The clanging of the ram's bronze bell rings out in your ears. Many voices chanting in unison, grabbing hands, trampling feet. Catskin boots. The machinations of the cat unfold before you as her boots burn away before the shrine. Pieces moving on a game board. Cheats, laughter, lies. The rat knot. Sensations of the rat fill your mind. Tiny feet scratching at crumbling walls, digging cold earth, snapping brittle bones, taking, stealing, hiding. The captain's cap. You hold your breath as the salty feeling of the fish washes over you. The sound of creaking wood, jagged barnacles, crashing waves, fading light, betrayal. Your shoulders straighten as if a great weight is lifted from them. The maiden stirs in her sleep, troubled by fitful dreams. Only 4 more souls left until our contract is fulfilled. But I expect it's been a tiring day. Come, you should get some sleep. Yes, I could rest. I think the sleeping maiden is our wife. Or partner, at least. Oh, nothing new here except cauldron. You step into the morning mist and find the goat with a mouthful of grass. Air was racing stuff. I don't understand this creature's appetite. With luck, you won't have to suffer the mortal whims of a farm animal much longer. After I collect the last souls, you can go back to the void from which you came. The void can wait. You're much better company anyway. But you are correct. There's only one leg left of our journey. Final 4 souls have revealed themselves to me. Where are they this time? 3 linger in spaces you've already tread. The village, the market, and the fields. And the 4th resides far to the north, the cold slopes of the mountain. I'll track them down, no matter where they try to hide. Marvelous. Sweet. So we now have the hogs in the market. The stag on the mountain, the hawk in the fields, and the wolf in the village. Let's go to the fields first. Find a hawk. There. Ah, new path has been revealed. Cabbage baby! Asticon's favorite. Right, Az?
Oh there, ma'am. Hope you don't have business that way. Mill's a spot in trouble.
The mill, you say?
Aye. So I do. I was just about to drop off some wheat to a nice couple that works there. When you're at the ruckus, I thought it best to wait here.
What ruckus? Are you beset by bandits?
Or worse, businessmen. Hawk is a land baron and knows most of the property around these parts. So I'm banging on the mill's door with a greedy look in his eyes.
Trust me. Best to lay low until the storm blows over. Do you want to end up penniless? I have little use for coin, therefore nothing to lose. Perhaps I ought to see what the fuss is about. To the old mill. The hawk. Investigate the impasse at the mill. I have gloves like that now, chat. Oh,
By decree of the local bylaw, you must come out. Any who interfere with eviction of this property will face full legal consequences for obstruction of justice.
As the stately tycoon hammers on the mill door, a pair of shaking voices call out from the nearby window. Please, Master Hawk, we just need a little bit more time.
You've had ample opportunity to renegotiate our contract at the Civic Hall. There's no time for excuses. Now open this door at once.
Ugh, more miserable contracts. Drop the pretenses, Hawk. You're nothing more than a crook in fancy clothes. Hi, Tris.
Excuse me, but this business does not concern you, madam. Take your snide remarks and be off.
I'll determine what business owns my concern, thank you very much. I like to hear the other side of the story for myself.
Well, if they insist on remaining locked inside, then I shall depart. But I do not receive my payment at the bank soon, even a locked door won't stand in my way.
The Hawk steps smartly around you and off down the road back to the village, leaving a trail of dust in his wake. His formulas are still too shaken up to come out. I'll have to get in round the back somehow. Oh my. Innocuous pile. Nothing to see here but boxes and barrels. But the weakness is the hatchet. Changeling. Ah. I might need that. Come back here. There we go. Hidden hatch. Going in through the back, chat. How did you get in here? Did a hawk send you? We don't have anything left to give, we swear. Relax, I'm no thug. Even though I just came in through the back hatch without an invitation. Seems like you got caught up between a rock and a bureaucrat. How did you get in such a pickle? Wants to tell the hawk is our landlord and we work this mill for him. We've always been on time with our payments, never missed them once. But that greedy tyrant has been steadily hiking up the costs. We've barely been able to feed ourselves and pay our dues. We always managed to scrape by. Then this last month, he raised the rent again. And what's worse, someone broke in during the night and cracked our millstone. We can't grind flour. We'll never be able to get the money. And now he says if we can't pay, he'll evict us. Awfully suspicious that your millstone was damaged right as the rent increased. Almost like he wants to get rid of you. We've explained the situation to him, but apparently has eyes for gold. Not a kernel of kindness resides in his heart. Well, let me take a look at that grinder of yours. Broken mill isn't much good to anyone, regardless of who owns it. Really? You'd do that for us? If the millstone was repaired, we just might be able to make enough flour before the deadline. Yep, I need a, what's it? Restoration idol. You inspect the granite millstone and run your fingers along the wide crack that has rendered the device dysfunctional. Just as I thought, it appears to have been done on purpose. A heavy stone could be coaxed back together, but it will require strong bonding magic. Restorative idol, snag vine, and cobblestone. Okay. Snag vine. I can make a sewing kit. Then we sew together a snag vine. Restorative idol needs 2 of these. I'll make one for myself as well. And then I need more pumpkin jack bones. I'll be right back. Door outside. I need to make another sewing kit and another snag find for the pumpkin jacks. Which reside in the pumpkin patch. There you are. Beautiful. Necromantic idol. Restorative doll. And then I restore my health as well. Beautiful. Oh, now I can get in through the front. Okay. Restorative idol. You place the idol atop the old millstone. The vines wind their way neatly into the crack of the millstone, beginning to seal it anew. The cobblestones clunk down on the face of the millstone. An ominous creaking sound fills the mill as the grindstone begins to shift and warp. Then, with a bang like thunder, the crack on the stone snaps closed. The couple marvel at the millstone, running their hands over the smooth surface. It's been fixed. It's been fixed! The stone should be more durable than ever. I dare say it might even hold up any future attempts of sabotage. Oh my, what a wonder! If it's all the same to you, we need to get our grain processed right away. The Hawk has no patience when it comes to money. He'll already be back at the bank putting through the paperwork. Oh, to talk some sense in that penny-pinching buzzard. If I go now, I'm sure I'll intercept him in his office. Alright. Let's go find that Hawk. Is it a chest? It's a mimic. I don't like the mimics. Alright, in the bank, we have bank teller, snooty as they come, a bit on the stuffy side. Unknown weakness. Oh, the guard has an unknown weakness and the Hawk. Who are you? Oh, you're a statue of another hawk. Okay. I thought it was maybe a pet or something, but... You conniving knave! You know you sabotaged the poor miller's grindstone. So what if I did? The property value has gone up and they can't afford the rent. It's up to me to find someone else who can. People like you will never be satisfied. You'll always want more and more. Tell me, Master Hawk, what in this world would sate your hunger for gold? Simple. The Rumpling would. The whatling? The Rumpling, a precocious fey alchemist. They say he's in possession of an alchemist's stone that can turn whatever it touches into gold. I've seen the goose. The fucking goose that bit me in the market has a golden egg. Maybe. The legends are to be believed. The one to catch a Rumpling would be paid his weight in gold. Then why not put your mind to catching the Rumpling instead of harassing your poor tenants? Oh, believe me, I've tried. But he's a crafty fellow. If only I ever got my hands on a single clue and I've got that locked up tight in my vault. Seems like you're robbing the world of an opportunity. Just because you can't find this rumbling fellow, no one else can? You eye the nearby bank vault suspiciously. A single guard looks simple enough to bypass. How though? Glamour! Ooh, we're really getting into Fey magic now. I need a fuck, I need a mimic's toe. I need a totemic moon drop. And I need foggy perfume. I can make the perfume. And I need the mimic's toe, for which I need a mummified head to make a skeleton key. So we need to go to the grave. Hold on, chat. We're at the point in the game where I'll be making notes. Yeah, it's my notebook, Nick. Yeah. Need to get some resources. I need mummified head. I just used all my actually I need more impine nuts, which are in the forest. And I need more forest herb, which, you know, can be found in the forest. Which is a mimic's toe. And I'm not sure where to get the totemic moon drop. Oh, is that from the not scarecrows? Who have a weakness for, yeah, stick totems. Yeah. Seeker vines and skeeter snoots. For the skeeter snoots, I'll need more smoke pellets, which I'll need more forest herb for. Okay. Gotcha. So we're going to the forest, and we're going to the swamp, and we're going to the graveyard.
Okie dokie.
To the graveyard. I will also need water for the spirit salts to get the mummified head. I don't need water for the spirit salts, but it's good to have water anyway. There you are. Skeleton key. Back to the village to fight a mimic. Well, not exactly a fight. There it is. Helps if I go around. There we go, it's money and a mimic's toe. And some more clay. One more twine. Okay, so we have the mimic's toe. There's another mimic there. No, oh, I need to go up to the forest first. Hi, Ron. Welcome on in. I hope you're well today. There we go. Forest herb. I'll need a whole bunch of that. You may have overslept by a small amount. That's okay. So did I. Only 6 hours. Oopsie. Sounds like you needed it. I think I need to go to the fairies here, where I can at least catch some more fireflies, because I'm usually low on those as well. And hopefully a bit more herb will be there. No herbs, though. But that's okay. There's herb. Goblins can have that one. Keep ignore the fact I have chronic fatigue. Keep, yeah. Yeah. Thing to do and I want to make sure everything is sort of smooth and that it comes on Friday. Oh yeah, that's exciting times though. I hope it all goes well. Oh, I can go to the mountain now. Okay. Oh, goblin. No. No. Okay. I got some forest herb and some imp eye nuts. I need more seeker vines and skeeter stones. I also got the mummified head. So now we go to the swamp. Oh, no. Ooh, how many of you can I get in one spot? Yeah! Nice. Where's the last one? There. Well, actually, I can get another Eye of Newt while I'm here. There we go. 2 even. Sweet. I am super excited for your own, truly. That must be so nice to have her back. Alright, it did the Nikki! It did indeed the Nikki! Nick, Emmy's here. He's gotta make himself pretty for you. Right, babe? Ah, fuck. Hold up, I got attacked. I forgot to pause. All the colors and all the cheeses are very spoiled. Nice. The snack finds for you, right? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Totemic Moondrop achieved. Skeeter Snoots achieved. A bit more Seeker Vines. Just to top up my my inventory. I'm a little loot goblin, chat. And in this game, there is a lot of traveling between all the different things. And I just, oh, you know what? You two are annoying. And I'll get more Skeeter Snoots anyway. There we go. But yeah, I like the puzzles and things of this game, but I don't like having to travel and gather all these resources constantly. So I'll just get what I can now while I'm here. Also, get back here. There we go. Sack of snot. I mean, frog. Slime. Nope. No, thank you. But yeah. When she's settled a bit, Rowan, I mean, feel free to post pictures anyway, all the time. But like when she's settled in a little bit, if you wanna. I'd love to get more forest herb because I need that for quite a lot of things actually. Always happy to share pictures of Lily. Hell yeah. Okay. A bit of crafting. Because I need to make a glamour. Oh, I can make a glamour. Sweet. We go to the village. She pretty and she knows it, little shit. Nice. Oh, we have an ad break starting soon, friends. All right. What that means is I am gonna pause. I'm gonna be right back because I need to get up and stretch and grab myself a little snack. So take this time to do the same for you. Go take care of yourself, friends. I'll see you after the ads. All right? Be right back.
There we go, friends. Hello. Welcome back from the ads. Alright, let's go put on some glamour. Let me first do this a little bit. Put on a glamour and fool a guard. Who the fuck are you? Huntsman? Searching for a scribe, but doesn't seem too confident about oh, it's probably the hogs. We're not doing that just yet. Alright. Glamour. While the god is busy picking his fingernails, you quaffed a fruity tasting elixir. Its masking effects tickle the tips of your toes with a tingling sensation. While you don't feel any different on the inside, you know your outward appearance has changed when the god glances up at you.
Oh, hey Elena. Tell me the shift change already. Ah, yeah. I'm here to relieve you. Better go and get some shot-eye while you still can. You gonna gotta tell me twice to feel like I've been on my feet all day long. Don't worry. I'll keep this vault nice and secure. You can count on me. Yeah, sure. Just keep your back straight. Hawk's in a foul mood today for some reason.
The guard stretches his shoulders and walks away, leaving you all alone with the bank vault. I know, I am so glamorous. Treasure map! Sweet. You find the Hawk's treasure map framed with pride. It's a little more than a tattered corner of a larger hole. No wonder the Hawk didn't get very far. It's barely a scrap. Squinting at the half-torn line work, you can make out the cartographer's description of a giant dragon's bones with a red axe marking the spot. That carcass looks awfully familiar. I wonder if it's the same one rotting in the swamp. I guess the Hawk never had much reason to go searching there. Not many real estate investment opportunities. Oh, it's empty, baby bird. He's gonna chew it for texture? Okay, he's gonna chew on a walnut shell for texture. Yeah. Good texture. Is it good crunch? Good crunch. Oh, I can't even open that one. So glamorous. Apparently I look like a guard now. Oh, maybe it's already worn off. Who knows? Well, I guess we're going back to the swamp. Where are you going, buddy? Beep, that's literally the one you just threw down. Come here. Come on. Sit with me for a while. You wanna go on an adventure? I don't think that's happening, buddy. I don't think that's in the cards for today. Yeah, I know this. I know my boom arm looks like a perch, but we've established that it isn't because when you sit on it, it moves, and you don't like that. And I don't like you sitting on it, to be fair. Come on. Your perch. Come on. Gotta go. Thanks for hanging out, Ruby. See ya around. He is such a pretty. He really is, though. Right, babe? Yeah. Now what? You're just gonna sit here while I play? Okay. Well, if you just sit there, that's fine. But if you're gonna do a shenanigan, which I know you're one to do...
We're gonna have discussions. You're not getting you've already thrown my mouse on the floor once. It's not done it any good. We're not doing that again. Sit on my knee. Alright. Dragon bones. There. Oh. My knee? You can't get scratches if you're on my knee. Is that what you want? He's on my knee now. Under my desk. He likes it there. The other leg? Yeah, come on. Come on. There we go. And now what? This is cozy. Okay. Can you sit properly for me, please? Nicola? Oh, you were so heavy. You were so tired. Hi. He's made himself a cozy little spot now. He's on my knee, under my desk. Is this where you want to be? Is this where you want to... Hey. Is this where you want to have a nap? You're gonna have a nap here? Please? Yeah, you're allowed to stay there. Just let me know if you need anything else, yeah? Okay. Okay, this is what we're doing apparently. Do you take after us humans and the chaos shenanigans regard by any chance? No. No, he'd never, right baby? Yeah, oh he wants scritches. Good bird. He's asking for scritches while on my knee. This is precious. He's a precious baby sometimes. Oh. There, Hi. I need my hands for playing games though, baby bird. I need my hands for... I need my hands for playing games. Yeah, I know. I'm here. Can't show you because he's literally under my desk, but... He's on my knee, which is under my desk, so he's really cozy and hidden. So yeah. Hi. I'll try it with the left because I can, in theory, play this game with just one hand. X marks the spot. I'll have to get rid of these bones. Ah. Weird water. And a blight potion. We're allergic to birch, but it's not an amount of allergy you can just work through. No. Especially not with parrots. Because they're dusty fuckers, baby. I'm sorry. Okay. Do you want another bath? Can I interest you in another bath? We doing another bath? There. Last time. You should be less itchy now, baby. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know I am evil. I am bad. Yes. That is the one that inspired this emote, friends. I have it back in the craft room. Dissolve these bones. The beast's rock-like remains dissolve into a disgusting white goo, leaving behind a conspicuous hidey hole. You reach your hand into the hole and put out a single copper coin encrusted with grime. After scraping away the muck on the coin, you can barely make out a motto etched into the metal surface. To summon the alchemist to thee, at the Fey Ring you must pay the required fee. Fey Ring? What if it's referring to that overgrown mushroom patch in the forest? Aha! To the forest. Ah, yes. Oh, we've been catching fireflies. Floral wreath. Okay. You have successfully acquired breakfast. Huzzah! Oh, we need to make another rainbow roll. We need another glitter bomb, for which we need another empty jar. And then 2 lazy grass. Yeah, still. Listen, you're breaking your fast, aren't you? That's the only requirement for breakfast. Lazy grass. I really like the vibe of the fields. I'm desperate for autumn, chat, I'm not gonna lie. To the point where I was just manifesting it when it was 30 plus degrees outside and I decided to turn two V-neck sweaters that I never really liked. They didn't really fit my vibe. I turned them into cardigans. I cut them through the middle, used my lock to add the seams, flipped it over, had it through the machine, and now I have two cardigans without buttons, but I don't usually close my cardies anyway. I'm looking, and Rowan, you might be able to help me here. I'm looking for some really cute cardigan clips. You know, the ones that you put on a collar or on a cardie to clip them together? Those. Or potentially some inspiration to make my own. Here we go, I have enough lazy grass. Oh, by the way, Ron, I meant to ask you, I'll text you later. I have two binders that I've decided they're not for me. I've tried binding for a little bit when I was really trying to figure myself out and what I wanted and what I didn't, and turns out I don't really have top dysphoria. They just get in the way sometimes. But binders are not the solution for that. But yeah, no, I'll text you with the details later. It's not important. Right, mushroom circle. Thank you for lurk. Actually, not heard of them before, but I do like the sound of them. Ooh. Floral wreath. Place. Fey Energy's conversion to spot, but to what end is unclear. You are beautiful! Look at me! You... What's this? Oh, worthless coin said it was summon the rumpling, not some flowery deer. You take a closer look at the discarded floral branch. Antler? Branchler? One of the growing buds looks larger than the rest and it twitches when you poke it. Oh, hello there. Looks like this sprout needs some fresh fairy water. There's no water at this fairy circle, but surely there are others about. Better go plant this thirsty fellow and see what happens. There's the other fairy circle on the other end. On the other end of the forest. That has some water. And the statue of the stag, I believe. Here. Yeah. No? Not here? Does this not have water? Is there another one? A fairy lake in the fields. Oh, am I confusing that one? There, yes I am. You just constantly jump scares you because you forget it's there. Oh no, I'm quite aware of my chest and I am okay. I like my chest. You know, it's a good chest. And apart from it being a good chest, it's also a good chest on me. So yeah, no, I definitely don't have top dysphoria. But yeah. Because then when I text you later, I can also give you the brand and the size so you can have a look-see if it works for you. Or I can just send them to you, and if they don't work for you, you might know someone that they work for. You know, I could... Ooh, here we go. Yeah. This looks like just the place. Branch antler. You stick the budding branchler into the fertile soil of the fairy circle. The suspicious flowered bud wiggles with glee, drinking up the magical pond water. After a few minutes, nothing else happens. Come on, come on. I don't have time to watch flowers grow. Maybe I can speed things along a bit. A little pick-me-up should be all that's needed here. Growth potion. Hidden. There. Magic paste. Dragonfly wings. Apothecary humus. I have plenty. But I'm gonna need dragonfly wings, for which I will need a bait stick, for which I will need to go to the swamp. Sounds good. There's a couple of charities here as well. I never give out binders for free. Yeah. And because this is a binder specifically for the large chesticles, or the larger person, or both, like myself. Yeah. I'm sure they'll find... I have 2 of them, so I'm sure they'll find a loving home. You know? Yeah, always way harder to get a hold of. Yeah. I know I paid a good sum for these, and I don't want anything for them, don't get me wrong, but they've been hanging in my closet for so long now. I'm not using them. I just... You know, trans people aren't usually the wealthiest around, so I just want them to go to someone that can really, like, use them and to help someone find some euphoria, you know? That's all I want. Oh, I need milk too. Well, gotta go to the fields anyway. Ooh, a binder alternative thing from the same place you get your underwear. Ooh, intriguing. There we go. Now I made the magic paste, and now I can make the growth potion. There we go. Yeah, no, I don't feel the need to bind. I've found that recently I've been wearing more sports bras, but then I went to get a new proper bra because of, you might have seen in the Discord, I wore a beautiful green dress that I absolutely adore, but because of the size of my chest and the way my chest, my breasts are, I cannot go braless. And I can also not find a bra that didn't stick out from under the dress. So instead, I found a really pretty bra with embroidered flowers on it that just looks beautiful with the dress. And then I found out that ever since I got the compression, because I have edema, that we're still trying to figure out exactly where that is coming from, but ever since I got my compression socks, I've gone down 2 cup sizes, chat. So no wonder none of my bras are comfortable anymore, because they're too big. So yeah,
I have one bra that fits properly and 2 sports bras. I've been alternating now. But because my bras, because of the size that I have here... See, if I lived in the UK, the bras would be cheaper, relatively, because on average there's more people of my size with my cup size over there. So the brands that I buy here are actually British brands. So that means that here I pay 90 euros for a single bra. You know? So there's that. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of money, chat. So you can imagine that, you know, apart from the goal that we have going, by the way, let me pause this real quick and do an exclamation mark goal. Actually, I'm relatively safe here, so I can just keep it going. We are trying to get Kieran a Steam Deck. If you go over to my Ko-Fi, there's a pinned post there that has his story. He's written a little blog post there about why exactly a Steam Deck, why that would work for his visual impairment. But the to summarize it was just not do it justice, but to summarize it, he had to get rid of his PC, which was a really rough decision to make, but it was really hard. It was impossible for him to play games at one point. Like, it was just really difficult to see, and then it's hard to keep up. So he has a full Steam library that is not getting used at the moment. And we've tried different things. We've tried consoles, which then all cause money for upkeep because they need to be online. Games are much more expensive on consoles. The crossplay is terrible 90% of the time. Tried a Switch, tried an Xbox, neither of those work, and like, if we're gonna invest in a PlayStation, we might as well get a Steam Deck because he already has a full Steam library. The OLED version would work for his visual impairment, so yeah, we're saving up to get Kieran a Steam Deck because right now it's also very isolating for him. Because where I get a lot of my social interaction in a ramen cart by playing games with friends, he's missing that social interaction. And to be honest, it's not always fun to hang out in a voice call when other people are playing a game, whether they're playing a game together or not. Like, I know some of my friends, they hang out with me in voice and we both do our own thing. That's absolutely fine, but yeah. Community is so important. Humans are indeed social creatures. So yeah, we want to give him that community back. So we're saving up to get him a Steam Deck. So that is currently where the very little exposable income that I have is gonna go towards. I said earlier in the stream that my Twitch income will also be put towards this, but because PayPal takes a small fee, but that builds up over the amount of money that is needed for a Steam Deck. So that combined with the US dollar absolutely fucking plummeting and me getting paid from Twitch in US dollars, the $110 that I made last month because people were super duper generous came down to 87 euros, which was basically all that I needed to cover for everything that the PayPal has taken in the fee from the money we've gathered so far. Yeesh. Yeah, Hammy, it's bad. Hammy, I'm sorry you had to find out this way, but it's bad. The American dollar is not doing well. Which means, friends, the gold price is gonna do things too. In case you have, you know, some gold that you're keeping as an investment, you might wanna look into that. I am not giving financial advice because I am not versed enough to do that. I'm just letting you know that those two are connected and you need to look into it. So yeah. A bra is on the list. To be fair, I said that once this goal was made, I was going to save up to get a tattoo because it's been 10 years since I had my last tattoo and holy fucking shit, the need. But I'm gonna get myself a new bra before I get a new tattoo. But that's the situation I'm in right now. There's... Stick on! Stick on, holy shit. Fuck. I am crying! How dare you get back in here and let me love you? Asticon, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Thank you so much. Holy fucking shit, you get your ass back in here right now. No, I want biscuit. Well, you've earned the biscuits, god damn it. Thank you so much. I'm gonna lasso your ass in here. Oh fuck. I can't even stop the tears right now. I never cried this much on stream before. Fuck me. That's an insane move. It is, but I am so grateful. Thank you so much. From Kieran as well. This is... Well, that's that goal made. Fuck me. No, we're not having ads for another, like, 30 minutes, but I need a moment. I need a moment, chat. I'm gonna stand with the fairies. And I'm gonna do a be right back. Take this time to go take care of yourselves, friends. I will run the ads so they're out of the way in case I need a bit longer. But I'm gonna feel these feelings. Time for a snack and a hydrate. Yes. Also take your meds, friends. If you've not taken your meds today, but you still can, please do. Well, I go and take a lap. Holy shit. I returned. Guess who forgot to press the button to run the ads? It me. You also returned. Welcome back, Asticon. You have biscuits. Good. I have dried my tears. And I have informed Kieran, who is a bit in shock, but very grateful. Holy shit, chat. Thank you so much. Oh. For your generosity, everyone who contributed to the goal. That is huge, and I'm having emotions. The good kind. Yes. Thank you all for last week, Asticon, in back in here. Oh. Right, Asticon. I meant to ask you something else entirely. Man drove 300 enemy left for biscuits, next level power move. And he's like, I did a thing. There's gonna be emotions that I want no part of. No thank you, goodbye. That is what Asticon did, and it's okay. You got a DM about the... Yeah. I saw. No. It is elite related, but it's about the reform of squadrons. Something about a squadron carrier or something. Sen posted an article about it. But it would be cool to actually have the ramen cart carrier, like squadron carrier. I believe there's also talk of like transfer of funds between players and stuff, and borrowing ships and stuff. But yeah, would be fun. I got you back in elite. A little pick-me-up should be all that's needed here. Well, that was more than a little pick-me-up, but we're alright, chat. We're okay. Growth potion. You drip the invigorating fertilizer on the stumpy branch and it shakes with energy. The ground trembles as roots rip out around your feet. Oh, it's a little house. And oh my goodness, I love them. Who is this? Rumbling. Hard to pin down, but oh, what its fuzz must feel like. Hello? You find yourself looking up at an odd little house that has grown out of the flower bud. An even odder little man sits on the porch glaring at you.
Oh, will you just leave me be? I know you managed to track me down, but please just go away.
Hold on now. You've led me on quite the merry goose chase. You are the rumpling, are you not? He sighs and cleans a smudge of his spectacles.
Congratulations, you got me.
The story is true then. I caught you and now you must grant me my weight in gold.
Curse that stupid legend. Look, sorry you came all this way, but I don't do that stuff no more. I'm retired. These days I'm more into woodworking. Would you rather have a cute little birdhouse instead?
I know a magical contract when I hear one. I find you fair and square, so cuff up the gold, shorty.
Too bad. Threw all my alchemist stone to a bottomless lake. Went out that stone to make gold. I'm as poor as a pauper.
I'd love a birdhouse. I mean, I have a bird, therefore my house is a birdhouse. Right, Nick? He thinks so, anyway. Why would you do that?
Why'd you think? Because villains like you kept on trying to shake me down for money. That rotten stone every day was bring me misery.
Well, I'm not leaving empty-handed. You created the alchemist stone in the first place. You must know how to make another. He blinks at you with his magnified eyes.
You want an alchemist stone of your own?
Well, okay.
It's your funeral, lady. I'm still good at distilling equipment in my workshop. Just bring me these ingredients to make a new alchemist stone.
There it is, the fucking golden egg from the goose. Alchemical alloy, crystal newt spine, and a golden egg. Where the fuck?
Okay. Silver fox fur on the mountain. Puzzle box. I can make. I'm putting that here. Silver fox fur on the mountain. Crystal newt spines from the mountain. Okay, to the mountain. Let's go. Oh, I don't want your bones. Not this time, buddy. Up to the village. Excuse me. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go up to the village. There was a mountain pass there, wasn't there? Yeah. It's so pretty. What do we have? What's this? Iceberry bush. Bud. A frozen log. Okay, let's see what do these berries do. I'm not sure yet, but I might need them. What's this? Spicy pepper. Silver fox, a frozen treat. Trying to shear an angry beast won't end well. Okay, I can make soporific potion. You can make a soporific morsel. Then I need frostling snow and 3 chilled mushrooms. Snowbow. Oh, there they are. Frostlings. Snow snare. What's a snow snare? Okay, well. Probably need to do that closer to them. Frostlings. Here you go. A nice little treat for you. Frostling snow, and that's 1 mushroom. A rabbit! Aha. The sound is louder here. Hold on. There we go. It should have adjusted it. There we go. The sound equalizing in this game is a bit iffy sometimes. There is another log. Okay, can I make a frozen treat? I can! So there were 2 foxes here. Come on then. Okay, alchemical alloy done. Crystal newt spines.
Thank you for the sippies! Oh, that's the crystal newt. No, not you. I need the newt. I'll make another. I need more berries. Let's hope the newt sticks around. Hello, but lurk for PC dusting. Hello! But there's so much. Yeah, I mean, I own a bird. I know the pain. You missed me bawling my eyes out because Astrocon is very generous. But I hope you're well today. Oh, 3 crystal newt spines. Okay. We met the goal. We met the goal for the Steam Deck for Kieran. So I had many an emotion. Oh heck yeah! Yeah! Absolutely incredible. Where was that newt? Here. Yeah, there we go. That's the 3 crystal spines. And the golden egg from the market. I need to find out what that goose's weakness is. Alright. Oh, actually, let's try and find... Oh, there's the stag, and there's... Let's try and find the portal here. There it is. Oh! No less crudely constructed than the other snowmen that surround it. Something is nevertheless off about this one in particular. An off-putting snowman. With its too many limbs, a stitched mouth, and a trio of antlers, it irresistibly beckons you to touch. And as soon as your fingertips touch its cold surface, it falls completely to pieces. Yeah. Well, let's have a little chat with the stag as well, shall we? Stay back, spirit. I have nothing you want. Keep your wits about you, boy. I'm just an old woman. Oh, so you are. My apologies. One can never be too careful traveling about the mountainside. Plenty of tricksters like to disguise themselves and play pranks on me. I meant no disrespect. None taken. What are you doing out in the cold anyway? I've come to collect berries for my brother's coronation. He's going to be crowning king of the whole realm today. King? According to whom? Well, according to him, I suppose. He's the eldest after all. He says it's his destiny. Some days. I'm not so sure, though. I feel like I should be doing more than just tending to the castle's gardens. So he gets to be king and you get to pick berries till your fingers fall off.
It's not so bad. I like the crisp air and fresh snow. Something magical about the wilderness. Hi, Sebastian. Well, come on in. Ah, but listen to me prattle on. I still need to collect the ice berries my brother requested. He's very particular when it comes to, well, anything, really. A job shared is done twice as quickly. Let me help you before the frost bites. Why, thank you. I'm getting a bit chilly. I only need a few more ice berries. How many more do you need? Ten. Gotcha. To the forest? Ah, yes, okay. Tomorrow another hike. Feelings baked to Swolger. Ah, nice. There we go. That should do it. Just a few more berries to pick just for my own inventory. There you are. Any luck finding those ice berries? Yes, I am. Ah, just look at the wonderful bounty you've gathered. He gladly takes the berries from you and places them in his pack. It was no problem at all. The stroll through the brisk air was quite refreshing. If only my brother cared as much for the beauty of this place. He's always been content staying amidst the nobles of his court. I should like to meet this brother of yours. He sounds like quite the ruler. Well, why didn't you say so? I'd be happy to invite you into the castle. The buck slips an arm outwards you in a gentle, manly fashion. You take it with your gnarled claws and nod. Ah, yes, of course, I missed the ad break. Indeed. Indeedy do. May have a sippy. I have a little friend here today, Zeb. He's just out of view. Boop. I think he's here. Yeah. Oh, he's a fiend too, but yes, definitely. Let's be off then, shall we? Oh, get into the castle. But I hope you're doing well today, Sebastian. Sounds like a nice trip you have planned.
The prince isn't accepting peasants' complaints. Scat, you old cow.
Non-tried fiend friend, yes. How dare you speak to my guest in that tone?
Apologies, sir. I didn't know she was your guest.
Don't apologize to me. I'm not the one you disrespected.
Right. I'm sorry, miss. I meant to say was, welcome to the court of the magnificent and benevolent stag.
You just got a haircut? Hell yeah. Louder and with more pomp, please.
I hereby welcome the lady of the
swamp?
Lady of the Swamp, to celebrate with us on his most auspicious day, the bequeathing of the kingdom to he whose antlers reach the hithermost clouds and shine with justice and
That will do just fine. Carry on guarding. Now you wonder what the revolutionary reason is for a head hair growing so much. Ooh, I wonder. Probably something stupid as to attract more mates. Like a lot of time with evolution good enough. Or that. Or both.
Right.
The buck turns to you and nods to his pack. I've got to prepare these berries for the ceremony and do some final pruning in the hedge maze. I'll meet you inside. We hold her all. Maybe. I do want to have a look inside the castle before I try to figure out what the goose weakness is. Disaffected nobles have a weakness. A chest. The stag. Well, before I say hi, I'm gonna rob you blind. You're too busy with your court anyway. Moo juice. Sweet. Sitting on a lofty throne, the prince looms over his court of noble.
Not too many tiny cakes. They can't outnumber the tarts. And where is my useless brother with those berries? Everything must be perfect for my coronation.
I think 'cause I'm slink off into the garden, sire. No doubt shirking his royal duties once again.
Ingrid, do ever so much for that rascal, and he doesn't do. I do ever so much for that little rascal, and he doesn't even bother to show me the respect I deserve. I should have had him exiled long ago. If only he weren't my brother.
Fantastic idea, Your Grace. He'll be shown the door as soon as the ceremony is concluded, I assure you.
My days of sharing the throne with that dandelion are almost over. It's best he lives out his days in the mountain. Lord knows that's where he belongs.
The stag's eyes narrow suspiciously at a cluster of nobles.
Speaking of my brother, have you three taken care of the statue in a hedge maze?
Oh, yes, Your Majesty, just as you requested. Don't you worry yourself, my lord. The nobles exchange hurried whispers, but you can't hear them clearly. I wonder what all the fuss has to do with the measly statue. Something doesn't feel right. Perhaps I ought to take a look myself. Let's go have a little look-see. So why was a brother sent outside to pick berries when you have berry bushes here? Loot. At the foot of the marble statue is a cracked and weather-beaten plaque. You wipe snow off from the engraved slab and find that large chunks have been hewn away from it. Only a few words are still legible. Stag, rightful heir and ruler, revealed. Choice of words is quite convenient for a royal aspirant. Hey, babe. Okay, I have a little prince here myself. Hi. I wonder what the rest of the story has to say about the matter. Baby, go on. You can't sit on. No. Don't say yes when I say no. You cannot sit on my hand while I'm playing games. That's not working. No. You can say yes all you want. It's not happening. Come on. My shoulder I will accept. Is that a good compromise?
Have we come to an agreement, mister? Hmm? Is that agreeable to you? You pick a tuft of colorful fur caught in the statue's raised hoof. Looks to be from a very expensive piece of clothing. The nobles of the court seem to have nothing but time on their hands. Perhaps some of them know the secrets of this statue. A plaque piece. Ooh. Shall we find out, Nick? Yeah? Where are you going? Don't mind me, just taking care of some last minute pruning. Okay. On my knee? Yeah? Hey? You can sit on my knee. You want the other one? Well, then make yourself cozy. There he is. He's under the desk again. On my knee. All cozied up. Probably begging for scritches soon. Right? Who invited her? Truth serum? Oh, hell yeah. Now we're cooking. I need crow's feet. Okay, so I need to go to the fields. Well, let's find out the weakness of the goose, but then I know I'm gonna have to grab some crows in the fields as well. I know. He's so itchy because he's molting. I know I don't do it. I know I don't do it correctly, but I don't think anyone else has spoons for you at the moment, baby bird. He's pulling on my shirt. Okay, so there's a fucking goose here in the market. There, it bit me. Glitter bomb? Wanna make a glitter bomb for a goose? Alright, you fuck up. Sweet. Got your egg. Oh no, I got the chicken too. Can I still squeeze you for an egg? I can. Whoops. Okay. I have that one. And I have everything I need. Let's go back to legally distinct Rumpelstiltskin. Baby. Baby, I don't... Listen. You can't keep asking for scritches and then get upset when I do it wrong, baby bird. I'm sorry. I know that, like, in theory you can. Need another bath. More bath time?
Is it more bath time? It's more bath time.
Yeah. There we go. And your third bath this stream, silly bird. Whatever helps him with the itchiness, right? Alright. Why is he itchy? Because he's molting. He's changing out his feathers. He's getting all kinds of new feathers, which grow out in pins. So he's got a lot of these spiky things growing out of him. Because feathers grow in these spine-like things, and then they take off the protective cover of those feathers before they unfurl into the feathers. So that is a very itchy process. And the bath, the water helps him with the itchiness, poor thing. But yeah, no, he's molting. Like, he's usually fluffy because he's a rescue, but now he's also molting.
I got the distilling equipment in my workshop. Just bring me these ingredients to make a new alchemist stone.
Well, alchemical alloy. The Rumpling's eyes light up at the sight of the alloy as he rubs his fingers together in anticipation. The Rumpling looks away from the newt spine, gesturing vaguely at the ground beside him. You lay it nearby. You pass the golden egg into the hands of the Rumpling, who receives it tentatively as if it should hatch at any moment. Collecting all the components into his arms, the Rumpling disappears into his little tree house. You can't tell exactly what he's doing inside, but the sounds and smells emanating from the chimney make you think it's better left unknown. He emerges sometime later with singed eyebrows and foggy glasses. Eureka! I've done it! He holds out a glowing emerald with a pair of iron tongs.
Here! Go ahead, it's yours.
The Rumpling can barely contain his snickering. Take it. You appraise the glittering jewel. It's normally heavy in your hands. Very pretty. The little man's giggling abruptly stops as his face falters with disbelief. Oh. What's the matter? You seem disappointed.
It's nothing. It's just, I wasn't expecting this all.
He strokes his beard thoughtfully.
I guess I should have told you earlier, but there's a slight, curse to the stone. It can only be touched by one whose heart is free of avarice.
How convenient of you to leave that part out.
Since you went to all the trouble of tracking me down, I just assumed you were in it for the gold.
Oh my, no. I don't care much for the wretched stuff. This gold is meant for someone else.
Well, I gave you what you asked for. Deal is done. Now leave me in peace.
Alright. No need to be rude. Gotta bring this stone back to the millers. You're back! The Hawk will return with his goons any minute now. Don't worry, I've got a solution to your monetary problems right here. You hold up the alchemist's stone proudly. Oh, that's a very fine jewel, but I don't think it'll be nearly enough to satisfy the Hawk. Just stand back and watch. All this grain is just waiting to be spun into gold. Transmute. You place the stone into a barrel of grain and it melts through the kernels like butter. The barrel bursts under the weight of glittering golden coins spilling out on the floor. Oh, it's a miracle! You touch the alchemist stone to a bushel of straw and it instantly transforms into a mound of sparkling riches. Amazing. I can't believe my eyes. You roll the alchemist stone in a bag of flour and mountains of gold dust drip through the canvas sack. How is this possible? I've never seen so much gold in my life. Before the millers can so much as count a single coin, the door crashes open. The hawk strides into the mill, flanked by a pair of guards cracking their knuckles. Time's up. Where's my money?
Here, pay up, squirts.
Master Hawk, not to worry. You've got your payment right here. His eyes open wide at the sight of the piles of gold strewn about the mill.
What? But how?
Never you mind how. There should be more than enough to cover the cost of the mill's debts and the deed to the property.
I don't understand. Unless... No, it can't be.
He points her hooked talon at you, accusingly.
You're the Rumpling. There's no other explanation. Guards, seize her.
Two goons leap forward and grab you roughly by the arms. You're making a terrible mistake. Just take your money and leave these good people in peace.
Don't play smart with me, imp. I know how the legend goes. I've caught you, and now you must give me my weight in gold. I'm rich. I'll lock you up and squeeze you for every penny you've got. I'll be the wealthiest hawk in the entire kingdom. No, the entire world. Now, pay out my first installment, Rumpling.
He outstretches his hand towards you greedily. As you wish. You dangle the alchemist stone out over his palm. No sooner does the cold stone touch the hawk's skin than a brilliant flash of yellow light engulfs the mill. When the light fades, the hawk stands before you, transmuted into a solid gold statue.
What magic is this?
Horrified, the two soldiers beat a hasty retreat through the door. Hi, Karma! We've got to Melton Watch. You see there's some crimes going on. Yes. And also, the biggest crime lord of all. Right there. Right there. Right there. Stinky bird. Welcome back, Sen. Oh, Sen. I had emotions. You can blame Astacon. And have a look at the goal. Which, by the way, I can now... That's the one. There we go. I had to find out where the thing was. You had heard something indeed. Yeah. Yeah, I had emotions about that. Very, very kind. So yeah, that happened. Sorry, I had to catch up on things. What happened? Is he okay? You took the stone safely back into your satchel and give the hog statue a pat. I think this should set you up nicely. Just don't go spending it all in one place. Thank you. How could we ever make this up to you? Live a rich and full life. That ought to be enough for anyone. You know, there's a stray feather glinting on the floor. You pluck the golden feather and run your fingers along the gleaming barbules. It makes a sound like coins falling into a wishing well. The soul of the hawk. This is my payment. Hell yeah! Get fucked. Melt that hog down and sell them for profit. Yeah, I already got the soul. You know, that's all I need. Now the stag. I need to interrogate the nobles with the truth serum. And for the truth serum, I need crow's feet. And for the crow's feet, I need to make a bundle of 6. And traps. And while I'm here, I'm gonna take all that twine. This art style is so cute, isn't it just? It's a really nice game, Karma. I don't know if you played Witchwood. But I'm really enjoying it. So you have your grimoire with all the recipes in it, and you have to find things in the world and mix them together. It's a one big puzzle, really. There we go. That's one, and that's another. Now let's make 1 truth serum. I'll make 1. I'll get 1 more crow's foot just for good measure. Come on, buddy. Go for it. There we go. Get some more twine. Come back here. There we go. Haven't seen anything about this that you can recall. Some of the new Witcher uses it instead. One of this one on console. Yeah, go check. Go check. Witchwood with a Y. $20.15 great. Hey, Mega let's see here. Yeah. I am pretty far into the game. So be aware. I'm not in end game yet, but I am pretty far in. Which just means there's a lot more resource gathering. Right, mountain.
I think there's a mountain pass up there. Oh. No! Oh, you son of a bitch. Fine. So rude. You want to look through the Ritual of the Raven? Ooh. I'm not familiar with that one. Would you perhaps be willing... Oh, I need to go that side. To post a link in the Discord? I'd love to have a look at that. This evening at the game channel. Yeah! Thank you! Appreciate you! Alright, to the mountain. I'll bet you I'm gonna need some bunny guts or something at some point too. A rabbit's foot. Alright. Truth serum for the nobles. Boop! Nobleman snaps her fingers at you. You pass by. You there, freshen up my wine. Nodding politely, you dip your syringe into a glass and squeeze out a good amount of purple liquid. She sips it with her nose high in the air. There's a broken plaque in the hatch maze. What do you know about it? The plaque? Is that last time I help out the stag? It's the last time I help out the stag, I'll tell you that much. He was whining about a prophecy or some such nonsense. Told me to get rid of a piece of that plaque for him. Told my finest winter muff trying to grips with the damnable thing. So I left it under the big tree in the middle of the hedge maze. Snap your fingers and a woman makes a disappointed frown. She pulls up her collar in a huff and rejoins the party as if nothing had happened. Alright, more truth serum. You slather a cracker with liver pate and drizzle some scintillating syrup over the top. Soon enough, a nobleman licks his lips and indulges himself. What do you know about the statue in the hedge maze? The nobleman scratches his chin absent-mindedly.
Oh, you mean the one the stag smashed up? I'm not really supposed to talk about it, but he told me to get rid of some chunk of marble. Terrible heavy thing. Anyway, I just left it behind one of the wooden benches in the maze. Did you really expect me to lug it all the way out of the castle?
You snap your fingers and the noble immediately goes back to snacking as if nothing had happened. You stick your syringe into a plump macaron and offer it up to the nearest nobleman on a silver platter. He pops it into his mouth without even looking at you. The broken plaque in the hatch maze, would you happen to know anything about it? The noble's eyes flutter and they speak as if conversing with themselves. Can you believe the audacity of the stag? He broke it. He should have been disposing the pieces. Well, I couldn't be bothered to just menial labor. Can you imagine? So, anyway, I just tossed the piece into the southeast corner of the maze. Next time, you should get some of the servants to do his dirty work. You snap your finger at the noble, and they sneer at you for a moment before returning to their wine as if nothing had happened.
Go find the pieces. So, somewhere under a bench? Yeah. Snooty fuckers? Yes. Wedged under the tree's forking roots lies a jagged piece of stone. Indeed, that'll do. Southeast corner, huh? Disturbed snow. Buried beneath a heaping of snow, you finally managed to find a hunk of stone. One of 3? I'll take it. Under a wooden bench in the maze. There. Just as described, a piece of the plaque seems to have been kicked under the bench and forgotten. This will get you part of the way there. It looks like the last piece of the plaque. I'll have to reassemble them at the stag statue if I want to make sense of this. I might need a, totem. We'll see. The nobles of the court seem to have nothing but time on their hands, yes. Okay, black pieces. You snap the broken chunks of marble back into place. Despite some marring on the surface, you can read the plaque quite clearly. The Buck, and not the Stag, a tale of 2 princes. Only one destined to be rightful the heir and ruler. The king will be revealed with a touch of the truest crystal flower. Looks like the stag is trying to cut his dear brother out of his birthright. I wonder what's the business with the crystal flower. The Buck knows his way around the garden. Perhaps he'll have some idea. Bucky! Flicking his ears, the young gardener puts his pruning shears down at your approach. Hello again. Lovely day for a walk in a hedge maze. Granted, you don't get lost. Say, you wouldn't happen to know anything about a crystal flower, would you? Crystal flowers? Why? They're very, very rare. They said you only grow in a cave at the highest peak of the mountain. According to legend, the truth of one's heart's refracted in the facets of each frosted petal. Why'd you ask? No reason. Just thought one might make a nice gift for your brother's big day. Hey, you're right. That's a brilliant idea. What better gift from the court's gardener than a beautiful crystal flower? Oh, but the track of the mountain is perilous. I don't know if I have what it takes. Nonsense. I was heading up that way anyway. You just stay close behind. Really? You'd help me? Well, all right. What are we waiting for then? Meet me out by the slopes and we'll get underway. Let's fucking do it. All the way to the west. Gonna make that Burger King. You see the buck hiding behind a bush, anxiously watching something up ahead. What's the matter? Did you get cold feet already? Shh! They'll hear you. Look. Through the pine boughs, you can make out figures moving across the snow. They're covered in warm pelts and carry sharp-looking spears. The royal trappers. They keep my brother's court supplied with furs. But they've been out here for so long, they'll hunt anything that moves.
It'd be a shame if those antlers of yours ended up as someone's trophy. Wait here, let me deal with them.
Alright. Be careful.
Touch of cold. I'm gonna need more tree nuts. Dryad fruit. Okay. And a jar of water. Okie dokie. Wait here, bucko. I'll be right back.
Wanna burn some trees nuts?
Hey buddy, it's me again. Yeah, I know. Listen, if you gave your nuts willingly, I wouldn't have to set you on fire each time. You ever thought about that? I don't know what to tell you. You wouldn't give your nuts willingly either? Well, yours... Well, actually, I don't know. I was gonna say, well, yours don't have magical powers, but they just might. I don't know. I mean, I'm a creature of Fae, so... Who says I'm the only one, right? Not that I have magical nuts, by the way. Don't come for my magical nuts, chat. They're mine. Found them fair and square. And if you don't have your own magical nuts, store-bought is fine. Yes, yes, I'd be angry too if someone set me on fire just to steal my nuts. Jeez. I do have water, yes. Oh. I'm gonna need another frostling. Oh well. Let's find one of the little fuckers. There they are, see? You can give it away to which if they wanted, everything all gonna have got no need for. Yeah! Yeah! Who would give it? That'd be so, you know, imagine if you could just give it to a witch like that. Yeah, no, I definitely had surgery. No witchcraft involved. Nuh-uh.
They're all snow people now. You glance at the buck hiding safely behind a tree at the far side of the camp. Making a raven's call, you signal for him to join you. The buck picks his way through the frozen trappers. Oh, are they going to be okay? They might catch a case of the sniffles. Nothing a nice warm bowl of soup won't fix. Come along now. Still a ways away from the mountain peak. I think I know a way up. I'll meet you ahead. Come join me when you're ready. Also, they're all the same shape, but, is it me, or are these, particularly, interesting shapes? Anyway. Oh, Karma, a thing I looked into, but that, is something that as far as I'm aware of, they only do in 2 places, is, some hospitals, 2, as far as I'm aware, have started doing uterus transplants. So... Oh, hello. Mountain goat. A shaggier cousin of the familiar goat. They've started doing transplants, but I'm not sure what the logistic is. But one place is in Canada and the other's in Sweden. As far as I know. So, you know, if you want to make someone happy with your uterus, it might be worth looking into. I didn't look into the process any further because it turned out that mine is faulty, or was, I should say. It has been cut up, it has been dissected, and indeed found to be faulty. So, don't go away, you have to hunt and kidnap orphans for your organ needs. Plenty of people are willing to give theirs up. Register now to trade your unwanted sex organs to the Wiccan trade. Oh boy. How long before the Catholic Church has something to say about that? You know, I say 0.2 seconds. Small geyser. Pressure buildup as of penetrated the ancient stone of the mountain. Before you stands a looming rock face. Not even the most determined climber could hope to scale it. I thought you said you knew your way up the peak. Oh, you see, this is the Great Geyser. When the air is cold enough, the water erupting from it freezes solid. The Wiccans have their own app store and the Catholics are cursed from accessing it. Ah, manifesting. I thought it might give us something to climb up. Look at a dry crater at the bottom of the sheer cliff. I don't see much erupting happening down there. Oh my. A few times and it's good and still a matter of money. Healthcare system really wants people. Yeah. It's been dormant for a few seasons now. I kind of hope we get lucky. I don't trust any luck that I don't make myself. True, bestie! You take a moment to ponder your situation and eye the small geysers nearby, frequently spewing steam up into the frosty air. I suppose these other water spouts all draw from the same underground source. I think you're right. They started popping up shortly after the Great Geyser fell silent. And I wager if we plug them all up, we'll be able to make the big one blow its top again. Plug them? With what? You turn your attention to the bleating mountain goats digging for lichen nearby. Those frosty beasts look to be the right diameter. Maybe I can coax some of them into position. Goat perch. Oh boy. This is poor Goaty. Uh, there's things I could say, chat. But they're not here to defend themselves, so I'd feel bad. I need to go to the village and get more cobblestones. Sacrifice was needed. I don't know, chat. I'm not sure they'd be opposed to a good plugin. Bye! Oh, wrong one. I need the village. Oh well. Peace.
Oh, sprite, suit sprites. Need them. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. Nailed it. First try. And another cobblestone. How many more do I need? 2. I'm hoping I only have to make 1 perch and I can use that 3 times. Fucking mimic again. Who does the barkeeper think he is? I'll have a chat with you later. I'm a bit busy at the moment. There we go. A goat perch. All right. I was gonna say time to plug some goats, but it's the other way around. The goat will be doing the plugging. And there's a sentence that I didn't think I'd ever utter, but here we are. Is this how I do it? Sweet. I only need to make the one. With the plump bodies of brain goats clogging up the small geysers, the earth beneath your feet begins to grumble. The mountain goat's eyes go wide as the pressure builds beneath them. With no other outlet, the steam rushes towards the only opening left. Their buttholes. No. With a deafening boom, the long dormant geyser erupts, sending a great spear of water high into the air. As the deluge reaches its apex, ice crystals begin to form in the mist, twinkling as they hang in the air. Bit by bit, they begin to build on each other, forming larger and larger crystals, until it forms a great column of ice, rising all the way up towards the mountain peak. Ha! Can't believe it worked. Last one to the top is a spotted fawn. Nothing wrong with a spotted fawn, you... Brood. To the peak. Now what? You stand at the mountain's peak, buffeted by wind and snow. Now then, where's this crystal cave you spoke of? I'm not sure. I think it should be just ahead, but in this blizzard I can hardly see my own nose. The bug jumps behind you, pointing to the frigid fog. Wait, what was that? You squint into the galing winds, unable to see anything but white. Probably just another mountain goat. I wouldn't be so sure. When I was little, my brother told me stories of the snowkin who lived up here. He said if I ever went up the mountain, the snowkin would blow a great blizzard down on me. He said they'd turn me around and give me false directions till I got lost and froze solid. Sounds to me like these snowkin might be some kind of guardian spirits. And if they're aiming to keep people away from something, then surely they'll know where that something is. I have a notion to find out our way as they do, but it will take a considerable quantity of their essence. That sounds dangerous. I'll just stay put then. I know better than to wander blind into a snowstorm. Sweet. Time to find... Oh, these are just... I mean, sure. Oh, hello, big fella. Melting pot. How does one make a melting pot? A red feather and tinderbox. Okay, I need rodent lard and fireflies. Alright, yeah. I'll go get some feathers, which I will need. I'm gonna need at least 2 traps. Let's hope I catch a cardinal that leaves 2 feathers. No such luck. Alright. Doesn't mean I'll need to make another trap.
Ooh, we have an ad break starting soon. Well, I'm just gathering resources. The forest is on this side, I believe. Yes. And there's a squirrel. Sweet. Now, in the box, I need fireflies. It should be in the fairy meadow here. No? Yes, there they are. Come here, you. There we go. I did say that I need a lot of their essence, so maybe I'll get some more fireflies. And then perhaps also one more trap. Oh! Oh shit! I had 2 things from a single trap. Nice. Right, catch some more fireflies. And I'm not sure I have enough twine, but it'll have to do. Alright. Let's hope this one melting pot gives me all the essence I need. And while I'm here, I'm gonna use the portals. Back up the mountain. Oh, and wait right here as I am gonna quickly do it. I'll be right back. The resource gathering took a little longer than I thought, friends, so the ads are almost over, but I am right back. Thank you for waiting, friends. I had a look at the time and I saw it was little birdie's bedtime. So, he is in his nest. That's why it took a little longer. Alright, let's go to the mountain. Back to the buck. Past the poor unfortunate goats. Taking naps. Yeah, bedtime. Which means his perch is no longer here and I can sit properly at my desk again. I need 3 snowkin hearts. I need more feathers. And more rodent lard. Oh, come on. Welp. Yeah, this is the only route. Alright. Okay. Well, at least I can put 2 of the traps here. Come on. Alright, put that lower down the mountain. Come on, burbs. And then quickly trapping a squirrel. So. And then I need more traps. The red birds, but I'm also going to need some more. Oh, that's so far from me. Oh no, actually, it's all here. Never mind. Some more of these while I'm here. Yeah. There we go. Got some more twine.
Nope, you don't see me. Don't worry about it. Alright, all the way up he's again. Oh, sweet. Bonus feather. And then I should have 3 Snowkin hearts. Yeah, through here. Right. It's 2? Well, that is a fate trap if I ever saw one. But I'm gonna need one more of these snowkin. Ah, there we go. Hello. No! You son of a bitch! Fuck. That means I'm gonna have to go back to get more resources. Oh, come on! I clicked it, but then I got attacked by it. So it threw me away, and then the action of using the item happened. That's some lag bullshit. Thankfully, I got a bonus feather earlier. Let's see. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to go back and get another fucking squirrel. And get another bird. Very unhappy about that. Alright. Give me a bird. Come on, squirrel. I need your fat. Thank you. Ah, fireflies. Okay. Well, thankfully they're also in the forest here, so... That's the village. Oh, also I'm going to take these. There we go. I'm angry and the fairies pay the price. Boop. Hold on, chat. Need to check something. Okay. Back to the mountain. Nope. Go away. Okay. All the way back up. There we go. That's the third one. Alright, bucko, let's fucking go. I'm done. Look, see the snow swirls in strange directions. Maybe the snow can know the path. You pile the mystical snow at the buck's feet and shield it from the howling winds. The flakes drift in the air like icy glitter. Oh, come on then. Getting chilly. You prod the snowdrift with a muttered invocation. Despite the chaotic storm, the snowy crystals swirl into an icy ribbon and slowly trace a line up the mountain peak. There it goes. That must be the way to the crystal cave. He takes off after the trail like a shot. You hike up your skirt and do your best to keep up in the dense snow. Shall we? See? Fucking Fey trap. His face falls as you arrive at another sheer cliff. I don't understand. The snow stops here, but there isn't anything more than rocks. Did the snowkin mislead us? Are we lost? I don't want to freeze solid. There's no dead end. Look. You gesture to the cliff where the eddies of swirling snow quickly gather. Within moments, the entire wall of rock is buried under fresh, white powder. You reach out a clawed finger and touch the pure snow. It melts away to reveal a glittering opening in the stone. The Fae watching? Yeah. The crystal cave, you did it! Let's go in before we freeze to death. I'm certain the crystal flower must be inside. Oh dear, look at all these flowers. I didn't think there'd be so many. I'm going to pick a whole bouquet. You stop the impetuous youth with a quick tug and a mutter beneath your breath. Hold on. The prophecy mentioned one true crystal flower. The other flowers must be a deception meant to trap foolhardy would-be kings. Prophecy? What are you talking about? I only meant to say that we should find the best single flower for your brother's coronation. Good point. Quality over quantity. Ah, I think I see just the one right over there. This one. It's perfect. Just look at the refraction of the petals and the frosting on the leaves. Oh, but I seem to have forgotten my pruning shears back at the castle. Would you do the honors? I don't want to damage it. Snip. You snip the brittle stem of the flower, careful not to touch it directly. Prophecies can be nasty stuff to stick your fingers in. The buck holds the flower aloft, inhaling the blossom's magical aura. Oh, smells just like powdered snow on fresh pine tree. The moment is interrupted by the shrill cries of aristocrats clamoring against each other. I found them! Over here, my lord! In a rush of colourful fabrics and fancy hats, you find yourself surrounded by nobles. The stag steps out from their midst, looking irate. After everything I've done for you, this is how you repay me, brother. The young prince blinks in confusion. What are you doing here? Have I offended you somehow? Usurper! You thought you could slip off when I wasn't looking and steal a crown from me? You think I don't know about the prophecy of the crystal flower? Why does everyone keep talking about a prophecy? Pick this flower as a gift for you, brother. Fool! Only the king can choose the true crystal flower, and you are not the king. The stag reaches down his feet and plucks the closest flower. See? Only I can. The stag never finishes a sentence. His defiant pose forever imprisoned inside solid ice. Oh, my brother, what have you done? You give the mystified bug a reassuring pat on the back as the nobles gather closer. The true king has been revealed indeed. King? You mean me? You are the prince after all, and I suppose the prophecy was pretty clear. Magic flowers are seldom wrong about this sort of thing. And if you tend to your kingdom with the same care you tend to your garden, you'll do just fine. The ring of nobles crowd around the buck. You know, I never cared much for that stag myself. I think a new ruler will shake things up a bit. You excuse yourself as they bow and praise the confused lad. Long live the king! Passing the frozen stag, your eye catches something sticking out of the permafrost. I reach down and pick out a shot of translucent ice, careful not to cut yourself on the sharp edges. Despite the warmth of your palm, it does not melt. The soul of the stag. Added to your inventory, Royal Crystal. Please tell me there's a quicker way out of here than all the way down the fucking mountain. There is. Sweet. Alright, friends. This is where I'm gonna call it for today. Let's go back home. Magical crystal flowers, no basis for a system of government. King, I didn't vote for him. He's not my king. Oh, you are so right, Nyx. Just gathering up my things. Going back to my hut. To my trusty chair. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, friends. Let's go find someone to say hello to, shall we? I had a wonderful time today. I had an emotional time, god damn it. I know who we're gonna go say hello to. I think some of you might already be there. We're gonna go say hi to the lovely, the wonderful Miss Ookie. Let's go rate. It is their 5-year streamiversary. So let's go and send all the love over there. All right, friends? I'll be back on Tuesday, either with more Divinity Original Sin with Sen or finishing this game. Come and find out. Come and find out with me. So yeah, I will see you on Tuesday. And otherwise, you know, we'll hang out in the Discord, friends. Come hang out in the Discord. It's a good time. I'm biased, of course, so you will have to come judge for yourself. But yeah, remember, you wonderful, wonderful people. Take care of yourselves. Take care of your spoons. And I'll see you all around in the realms of Twitch, alright? I love you all.
Bye bye.